sucks that I left the file that high. Speedrun. If I were to estimate how much time I have before I have to actually go, I can probably get this literally back to 61. Yeah, it's fine. Not a big deal. I think that was just a better option because I just could not remember how to play Black Mage, and I need the floors to remember it. I meant to drop the ley lines in a different position to keep uptime, and instead I hit between the lines. So it is what it is. I think that run anyway was a mess to begin with. Like, I missed a speed run here and all that stuff, and I mean, I'll take the reps. And this is where, like, this is the thing that I think I've already conceded, because, like, I would say with the other deep dungeons, it was a little bit hard for me to justify spending so much time trying to learn scoring, because it was like I'd have to reset the file so many times, and that was rough in my opinion, especially when I went with such a semi-strict schedule, because it felt bad. Like if I like ended like midway, then it's like, oh, going to low floors, and I felt bad about it. But here in this content, since the goal that I would like to do is get better at scoring, I know that this is going to have to happen, so it is what it is. I need to get an opener here. Okay. And it is in my nature to have to do a lot of things just like, what do you call it? So many times over. So that's just how it is. I think it's supposed to be... Oh, I think it was supposed to be some other button. Freeze. Yeah, here, here. Here. Repetitively. Yeah, it has to be. That's just how I'm just gonna get better at it, so then I probably will do this. I continue this on Thursday then. It's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, what up, Sadie? Happy Monday. I hope you... God damn it. I hope you're having a good start of your week. I know you've had a heavy one. How much backseating do you accept regarding rotation to sub, or is it a good sub? I don't mind it, only because, like, I would say if I'm just fundamentally doing it wrong, then I don't mind it. I think Black Mage in particular was one that was interesting because I never did Black Mage 90 plus, right? So I think before I was definitely getting some help in understanding the new rotation, and that was pretty helpful. But I think if I'm just like fundamentally doing something incorrectly, then I think I don't mind it. Like, rotation is... I think I normally didn't care if someone suggested it to it, because you're talking about something where it's like... I think there's more or less a correct answer, right? It's not a... Well, you have multiple paths to do it. I think you basically have a pretty set rotation that is optimal. And then it still comes down to me being able to execute it, and that's a different thing, right? So... Can I target this? Okay. I don't know if I should pull this much. I'm having doubts about this right now. Also hit the wrong button. Okay. Oh, I have mortification. Oh. I forgot. So I just have to generally hit buttons and we'll be fine. Okay. With a bit of AoE. Yeah, that one I was kind of getting to. I think that one is gonna have to be on me, though, to figure out. I definitely was getting used to that I was able to do, that I was able to understand that I did a lot of running and gunning here. Oh, well, can I... God damn it. Gamers? Okay. And I think the rest of it, right? So like getting the general concept is fine. The rest of it comes down to me remembering it. Clearly I couldn't remember it earlier, so. Okay. It's a modern black mage, which I think is kind of dumb. With a little bit of AoE. It's far too powerful. I mean, that it is what the job is, right? I mean, there's not much you can do to go back to what it was, so you just kind of take advantage of what it is. It's gonna be fascinating to see once the expansion comes around if all these jobs change. Like, I'm very interested to see how Deep Dungeon goes. All of my videos get wiped off the planet because they are gonna be completely useless. That they make all new ones. That's how I've been envisioning it. That's how I hope is the case. That like everything that we've done becomes obsolete and we have to redo everything. New game plus with Deep Dungeon. But we have to wait till I guess April. NA is the first one, right? To get the initial hints about what could happen with 14 in the future. I shouldn't hit that button. What's done is done. I saw some people talking about the real Reborn happen again. Yeah, someone came in here saying on the Korean interview that they're phrasing it as the second iteration, but I think like we kind of know that that's the case. Like they said that they're going to be redoing all the jobs, which I hope is the case, and I hope they didn't change their mind on it. And I kind of hope that they don't bring out a new class, because, I mean, if you bring out a new job in the current game system, then it's a problem, because I think it'll be just another redundant job that feels like this and feels like that, and, you know, it's like, I kind of want a job. If I was going to get a new job in this game, I would want one where it doesn't feel like anything. And yeah, it's hard when you have 21 other jobs, I get it, but also... I mean, it's a weird thing, right? It's like, I can hope for these things. And you could have a counter-argument saying, you know, just like I said, right? Well, it's hard because it... But yeah, but I could also just play another game and get that experience. So, I mean, if it's like you want to keep people in here, then you're gonna have to do these things, right? I mean, the thrill of the challenge and the thrill of something new is something that I think all of us enjoy as video games. Doing video games. So if you're kind of getting a little stale on things, then there are so many games that you could just play, and then you kind of lost the customer. So you're gonna have to do things that are going to be interesting. Difficulty similar to Heaven. Hey, we'll see, man. Oh wait, I missed it. I'll come back for it. It's fine. You know, I'm still kind of hopeful for like just things that will come into my desires that I like. But that's also why I've been really enjoying more other games lately, because those games are hitting those itches for me. Oh, Bug Bomb. Neat. Neat. Didn't get a luring trap though. Okay, we'll do here. I should really respect triple cast a lot more though. That's one thing I'm not doing at all. Also, my brain is already gonna break going from Black Mage into White Mage. I'm gonna really have a hard time. I hope next expansion has storyline I can get excited by. That's fair too. You know, you know, coming off of Expedition 33, with that story being really strong, and actually just finished watching Dispatch, the two different paths, and that story being extremely strong. Yeah, I mean, story is kind of a big thing. I started reading again and realized, wow, it's much better. It's scratcher than hoping games to dev. Yeah. I would say it's you know, come to think of it, right? Especially with all the games that are out there now, I would say it is kind of rare to have a game that will hit us, that will get a story that is really that good nowadays. I think a lot of games, it's almost like I've conceded. Like, I would say I don't go for games to have a good story. Because a game can have a good story, but I get lost if I just don't enjoy the game. Like, period. And that was my problem with, like, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts was a big culprit of that for me. I had no problem with the whole Disney thing. I had no problem with kind of the entire arc of the story. I could not get past playing the game. Like, the battle system was atrocious for me. It was not fun. And I just dropped off the game. And I felt bad about it, but I can't play a game I don't enjoy. But having a good story is fun too. Like, I would like to play a game with a fun story, you know? It's crazy because the third favorite expansion story-wise was DT, kind of middle of the road. Okay, so like, I didn't mind the DT story. It's weird, because the way I look at it was, DT to me was a pretty good story. The thing I like about stories in any game is that I like having a twist in the story. Because I will go through multiple stories and always kind of predict what's supposed to happen next. And if a story that I'm looking at, reading, watching, playing, is something that I basically had an answer for every single time, like, oh, I knew how it was supposed to go, I start to, like, lose interest, because I want to be surprised with those kind of stories. And in essence, for me, DT kind of did that for me, which is why I appreciated it. But I also didn't set the bar high, because knowing how the whole 14 story arc had gone anyway. So, like, I was basically working off a lower bar to a lower bar to begin with. Henceforth, that's why I think I like DT, because I set the bar pretty low to begin with, right? Like, I would not say it's better than Endwalker and Shadowbringers, but I'm also not comparing it to Endwalker and Shadowbringers. But that being said, I didn't like the way DT ended, to be fair. Like, it was not exciting to me. And which was so interesting, because, like, the people that I was seeing talk about, like, the way the storyline ended for DT, like, people were, like, actually like, yeah, you know what, this was actually a pretty good way to finish, and I'm like, I did not like it. I liked how it started, which most people didn't like, but I didn't like how it ended, which most people liked, so it's, you know, it is what it is. But then at the same time, okay, so whatever the story is, a lot of times a good story, bad story doesn't take me away from the game. Because to me, again, it comes down to gameplay. I like gameplay more. So you can have a really atrocious story, I'll probably still play your game because I might be enamored with the gameplay. Like, in essence, like, Path of Exile is probably one good option, since I always bring that game up, where, like, the story is kind of whatever to me, but I like the gameplay loop, so I'm playing that game because of the gameplay loop. It was like, almost like Last Epoch was also in that phrase, where, like, the story was definitely a suggestion to me, but because it got very, very confusing, especially when you started doing more and more timey-wimey stuff. But, I thought the gameplay was fun, so I mean, I'll take the gameplay. It was only above ARR, that's fair. Okay. That's another save thing. Shadowbringers, EWTT, Heaven's Word, Stormblood. As far as expansions go. Story is great, but it's not going to define an expansion. And my favorite expansion, Hoverboard, but you see all the above. Yeah. Yeah, and like also I would say it's probably rare to find someone, even though you had like all the very angry people in the beginning of the expansion. I bet you it was probably very rare to find someone who completely despised the story and never actually continued playing the game because of the story, you know? Like, maybe they skipped the cutscenes, or like, you know, but they played the game for the other parts of the game. It's just they didn't like the story. That's fine. And that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, okay, you can have a shit story, but I will still do the other parts of the game. Which chest did I miss over here? Gave you samurais? I didn't... Yeah, Stormblood wasn't... Okay. Stormblood to me wasn't my favorite, but also I wasn't really... How is my flight... Oh, I was gonna say, how's my flight's already capped out? But I wasn't really into the Stormblood theme, so it is whatever. Yeah, it's always... I always find that kind of discussion interesting. Because whenever you kind of go through, like, what do you look for in games, I would imagine you're going to get an extremely varied answer between people, you know? And that's fine. I think you will find people who will actually have a little bit of a hard time standing their ground on that. Which, to me, it's like, no, stand your ground. If this is what you enjoy in games, then, like, that should be the way you enjoy games. Like, there really should never be a consensus with that, you know? DT beats AR for me for the overall Okay, well. For the overall mechanical flow, you know, whatever. You know what, I'm just gonna beat this. I don't care. Actually, this is a... I think this is a worthy site for. And questing, but actual story, it's AR. AR is better. Gotcha, that's fair. I'll just run around with this. 14 is weird for me because... looking back... And at the time playing... Hold on, let me just not hit a trap here. There's a chest over here. Looking back, playing very forgettable. Gotcha. I think back when I was just playing through and literally... And enjoying literally everything the game had to offer. Yeah, and that's also fair. Because Sadie, that's where I'm at, right? It's like... There's right now, for the past couple of years, the only thing I do in 14 is Deep Dungeon. The occasional PvP stream, and then story because it's required. Like, I don't do anything in this game anymore. I used to do a lot more PvP, I used to do a lot of crafting, and I don't do anything anymore. And to me, that's okay. Like, I'm okay with this. Like, I'm not mad about this at all. But... yeah, like when you look back at that, at how much time I actually dedicated to this game, it is not anywhere close to what I used to before. That's not a... okay, well. Oh, hey, go. Oh, not too bad. I already died earlier, so that's a good start. But I think I deserve to die only because I was trying to remember how to play this job, and I could not do it. And I don't think it was right for me to continue that file, so it is what it is. And not the way I wanted to. Like, I could have converted to just a clear run, but that's kind of not where my brain is at right now with this. Like, I really want to kind of get used to scoring and kind of get that into more of a... I'm not going the right way. To go more into a... make it more of a conditional thing. And essentially, I don't think I would have been satisfied if I only went for the clear. Because also, if I only went for the clear, I essentially would have had to have gone back in anyway, because the score wouldn't have been satisfactory to me. Like, I would be satisfied at the moment where I know I pushed it to what I was capable of doing. And then saw the score and be like, yeah, okay, you know, I tried my best, so it's fine. But if I were to convert it over to just a clear run, I think I wouldn't have been happy. I would have had to do it again, so... I really appreciate these no item 4s, though. I love Black Mage, my go-to caster. I used to go a lot of Black Mage, but I think ever since the change they did, I kind of went more Pictomancer. Blood Bowl. Okay. Trying to decide what I want to do with this information. Should have hasted. That's my other issue. Not using my palms correctly. But not in details and content. I think for me, it's gonna stay... I think it's a toss-up between Red Mage and Picto. I think if the Alliance Raid 3 comes out, I stay on Red Mage. But if I do MSQ, then I go Picto for it. Because I'm used to it now. At least now I've kind of learned the Black Mage rotation, though, so I can kind of go Black Mage, but... Okay, we can just go to the next floor. I don't have a fortune, I burned the fortune. I'll just hang on the 9th floor. I should have looked at my timers. I didn't pay attention to my timers. That's one thing I said I would do and I never do it. About the boss kill timers. I do all my content on any healer that is not Sage. I just don't like how it feels. Gotcha, gotcha. So you initially do it on healer, and then you go back to Black Mage Haga? Is that what that is? Let me change the YouTube title while I'm vibing on the bowl. save. It's another big floor. Kind of tempted to do a site. But let me just kill everything first, and then we'll do that. It'd be really funny if Heiga doesn't actually complete that sentence, and then I'm left in suspense the entire time. Where did you come from? I didn't even see you. Okay. Check all the chests, and then vibe here for a little bit. Probably go into the boss with like 35 minutes. That should be okay with strength on. Probably overkill, but... when I'm free from static and queue content when I don't feel like healing. Gotcha, gotcha. But healer is my main job. Caster is my second favorite type of job. For me, I have it kind of categorized depending on the content, almost like similar to you. It would be caster for me for like MSQ, other content, so Red Mage Picto. For PvP, it's Dragoon. I prefer Dragoon for PvP. And then for Deep Dungeon, I'm probably biased towards Warrior and Machinist because I've done them so many times. So I'm definitely biased towards Zero Shots, but I mean, I will play all the jobs, obviously, so... Ninja is also probably up there for me for Deep Dungeon, just because of how much fun I have on it. That's probably a clear winner as well. I've been playing Black Mage and EO lately, and it's been fun. It's nice to have a job that can reliably do high damage even on the higher floors. And mobility's pretty good. That's kind of the plus with Black Mage too, especially on the higher levels. You're gonna have pretty good mobility. Do I steal? Maybe I don't need steal. Save steal for the next floor. Let me do some... Let's see. I haven't. Also, good to see you, Fair King. I haven't quite mastered the landmine trick. Almost got myself twice yet. It's okay. I actually just ended my run earlier because I was using a ley line. Although not for a landmine, but I was using it incorrectly, so it is what it is. I mean, it's just, you know, you just keep practicing it until you get it, kind of thing, which is fine. You gotta take deaths to get better. I like farming extremes either on Black Mage or Monk on the side. See a quick filler for a healer. Gotcha. Probably wait for one more kill and then go onward to our rainbow shrub. So I was mentioning this in Discord. I'm probably going to maintain currently a Monday, Friday schedule for 14. And then the other days we'll do variety. Which we're very knee-deep into tactics, and I might be getting close to actually finishing that game. Which I'm pretty excited about. But I'm also very hard stuck currently on a boss fight, that is absolutely destroying me. Which is great, like, I like that. But it's like, it's very intimidating, because I've had to really think about over the past few days, how am I going to get past this fight, so... Here. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics. The new Evilus. The remake version. Okay. And thought about buying my first and only. Oh, Tactics is great. If you kind of like that strategic type of JRPG, that's a really good one. It's a really good one, in my opinion. And I think they did a good job with the remake, in my opinion. I should have held on to that. Here. I'm only gonna have one, so I'm gonna have to like have a layer here. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I think I'm getting back. This boss is helping me kind of get back into the Black Mage groove. Should have gotten back a lot faster than that, but it's okay. Okay, could have gotten like 2 more kills, but I'm not upset by that. It's fine. Oh, I remembered. I remembered! Chat didn't remember, but I remembered. Why walking to the exit is actually good. RP walking to the exit, not too bad. This is not... Did we have... Oh, yeah, I had an immediate death. We were in 61, and it was just an absolute disaster, and then I literally could not remember how to play Black Mage, so we're just having to do it again. And I think... I was kind of explaining it, Miran, like... I think... I had an option, right? I could have just, like, converted it to just clearing the run, but I think I am kind of being a little score-oriented, so I would have completed that run, been dissatisfied, and I would have had to do it again. So I think at the end of the day, it was probably better that I just, like, reset the run anyway. And it was, like, what, 2 weeks since I did Black Mage, and I had trouble remembering the rotation. I couldn't remember how to play Black Mage. More so in the new way, like, the old way of playing Black Mage is still fresh in my mind, but I know that that was not the way that you do it now. So it's like... I couldn't remember the new way because I only had what, like 1 rep with it, like one well, like I guess 1.5 files because we died on 90 the first one. So it's like, okay, yeah, I had to run it back, and the run it back was at 61, but yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Like I think my expectation now for myself is a little bit higher. Like I'm still like quotation mark scoring, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I wanna try to get good at it, and if you're gonna try to get good at it, you have to take the hit. So we took the hit. It was what it is. So, I'll hit an ad here, and then we'll step into 11. Thank you guys for watching. As a note here, I've been pushing this one all month, and by the end of the month we won't have it anymore. But we do have our Opera GX collab, and you guys nailed it at a nice number, 169. I very much appreciate that. And if you haven't tried it by now, it does support the stream. Literally, all you have to do is check out Opera GX via that link, try it out for a little bit, and that's it. You've now supported the stream to the equivalent of a Twitch sub. Not, like, literally not kidding. So I very much appreciate that. The new goal now is 200. If we can hit 200, that would be awesome. But I do appreciate everyone giving it a shot, and all the people that have done so already. Cheers, you guys are great. Thank you for supporting, because that's a huge thing. It's almost like it's like literally like a Christmas bonus, like not lying. So, because I think by the time I actually get the funds, it'll be like maybe in January or something. So anyway, thank you for that. And then we will continue. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Yippee. And then let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, I'll take a sip of water. Let's step into. I just need to get myself more conditioned with all the thoughts, with all the different things, and I think that's where I've been struggling too in general. And not struggling. Like, struggling is like a negative connotation. I would not say it's struggling in a bad way. It's more like struggling in a new way, that I'm trying to get these strats in my brain. So I'm learning. Oh, right. I always forget I need to actually open with a spell. It's a 3 room. It's actually now my one, the one thing I'm trying to now convert into when I'm playing my Path of Exile character is how to actually get XP faster, because I feel like I can, and I feel like I'm not going now at a pace that I want to, even though it is actually pretty good, but I'm trying to be like, oh man, how do I get faster in this game? So that's my next challenge that I'm trying to figure out now. Which I'm kind of excited to try to engage with. That is not the way I want to do things. Okay, hold on. I hit this button, and I hit this button. Okay, we got there. Oh, that... I can't wire this rotation in my brain. God, you guys might see a lot of Black Mage, I'm not gonna lie. That might be a thing that you'll see. You'll see Black Mage for a while on my part until we get it down. I have 12 seconds till the next respawn. I'm gonna wait for it and then obliterate it. You are. Right on time. $99. Serenity. That's fine. Yo, what up, Mercy? How you doing? Good Monday to you as well. Hope everything's going well. Yeah, not too bad. Had a rough start to the stream because we died immediately, but now we're just kind of chilling, so pretty good. Hell yeah, brother. Is there an orchestration version of this piano version? Ooh. Chat, do you know the answer to that question? Because I don't. I want to say probably, but I don't know. No, that's not the button I wanted. Ah. I'll do it anyway. Yeah, I don't know, RMX for me. I would want to think probably, but I don't know if they put all the songs in on in the game for that. Man, what's up with the no items? Constantly. I'm actually gonna dump it. Oh, it's funny, I got the... Well, I wouldn't use the Maze Review anyway, that's the thing. Okay, let's do a Strength Steal now. The big room. That it, big thing? Okay. Flare. Purification. He'll die to thunder. Okay, let me double check to see if there was a respawn and then we'll go. Hello, speaking of the respawn. This might be a smaller room, so I'm not gonna do anything weird. Might be a 3 or 4. Votive? Okay. We have our full rotation now. Here. Sprints. Full sprints. Respectable 5 room? Is it worthy of my sight? Oh, the bomb next word. Oh, that's gonna be nice. I don't know if this is worthy of my sight. Oh, never mind. The game's like, yeah, this is worthy of your sight, idiot. Okay, sorry. Actually, isn't worthy of the sight, but I had a sight anyway, so what's the difference? It just made the timer. No blurring. Okay, so go. Not what I wanted. Switching. Okay. Really hoping for a mimic there. Bomb is on the next floor, so I think I just hold my palms at the moment. Oh, I was gonna use the intuition. Oh, whatever. This could still be worthy of my sight. Oh, this is definitely worthy of my sight. I think what I want to do is get through this floor, get through this section, and then sight it, and then work my way back. I mean, I don't really need the bomb per se for kills. I'm just gonna dump it now. Sight. Landmine. Witching. Okay, that's gonna come into play. Let me get the votive. I mean, I'm gonna come back here anyway, but I'll get the votive first. See if I can get a blurring trap here. Recitation. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. Or whatever. Bark bomb. Bark bomb for bark bomb. Oh, the witching, okay. Strength and Steel are dropping. Okay. Okay, next sword. This is a witching again. I'm gonna check this chest, and this is the spawn room too. Better. Oh, 7. I'm on the 7th floor. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a 4 room. No, it's a 5 room. Actually, it's even more than that. I think I'll use the mace route then. Oi! Yay, alteration, good. Actually, we'll go this way. Oh, yeah, because the exit... Oh, no, mind. We'll go this way, because the exit's here. No luring traps again, though. It's unfortunate. Nope, no luring traps. What do I do in the next floor? Get rid of this. Gonna farm on 8 for a little bit. The hopes that this is actually a bigger room. It is not. It's a small room. I have 2 altars, though. Yeah, let me just go. Be willing to cite the next one, but probably not Fortune. I was gonna wait for a respawn, and I got the respawn, so... Okay, let's just go to the next floor. Oh, I didn't pick up any flights in this set. Nice. Less for me to worry about. Okay, how does this floor look? Doesn't matter, I'm gonna slide it. Ooh. Respectable, but I don't think I fortune here, so I'd rather fortune later. No luring traps. Oh, no luring trap. The maze route back though. Ew. Here. 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 I left the... Oh, that was the strength. I'll come back to that strength later. Oh, I didn't even see. God dang it! I ran right through the red light there. That's a landmine. No luring traps. Purification. Let me just burn some palms while we're vibing here. Oh, I could just... Right, well, I'll use the purification. A little late, but we got there. Here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Oh, that's the one button. Okay, go here. Go there, do it again. Here, do it again. I want to go to the boss maybe at 36 or 35 again, just to make sure. I would say 36, because I'm a little still unsure about my boss timers, which I really should do better at, but... Maybe one day I'll remember to record them. Okay, let's chill here for a little bit. 2 minutes, I probably get 2 respawns and then off the boss. I could probably wait for 3 respawns, but I'll wait for maybe 2 respawns and off the boss. Okay, strength can go off. I'll guess I don't need the steel again. We'll go at it just as is. I would say 1 more respawn and then off we go. With the Sprit, I probably could do 2 more respawns. I don't know what the timer is. More than likely, I would say we can actually get this file maybe to 60. I would say like 60, like where we left off. And then where we started the stream. And then, what do you call it? I would aim for Thursday to continuous, and hopefully it'll be more fresh than 2 weeks ago. And it sucks because I didn't need that much time to remember how to play the job, but unfortunately, I didn't give myself enough time to remember how to play the job. Now I feel like a lot more comfortable. Like, not perfect at all, but a lot more comfortable with this. Like certainly, like, when I first went on Black Mage, there was still a lot of adjustment. Like, getting back to that adjustment is there. It's just like I had to get... They always say, like, it's like riding a bike, right? You get on the bike, then you feel better, like, you will remember how to do things, even if it's after a while. Well, my problem was I didn't find the bike. I had to get on the bike to be able to remember the bike, but I couldn't get on the bike, so that was the problem. But now I'm on the bike, and now I can remember things. I should have done the other thing. This is the part where, like, my brain is like at a 50-50 and I can't make the right decision on how to decide what to do with Black Mage, but it's the growing pains of me learning the job. Here. I didn't do it right. That's the button I wanted earlier. Okay, good. Oh, here. Not too bad on that rotation. Buttons. I'm just gonna have to get hit with one. I think I get him on this rotation. There you go. Okay, good. Again, 2 more kills probably would have been enough. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, let's step straight into the next room. 21 plus, let's go. Kind of on time to do the ads after this set. Should update the title. 21S. Boom. Okay. Spark Bomb opener. What did I get? Mortification? Okay. I can delay the strength and steel at least. Purity. Just in case you like roguelites, picked up Shape of Dreams recently. I heard about that game, I think. Isometric shooter? Is it an isometric shooter? Looter shooter? Or am I thinking of a different game? I do like roguelites. I mean, it's weird. I mean, obviously I like a roguelite because of Deep Dungeon. But I don't actually usually aim for it when I'm like looking for games and stuff. It's like, it's a weird, I don't know. I have nothing against it. I think I've liked most roguelites that I've actually played too. But I think also maybe because I'm just stuck with Path of Exile, that's probably like what I consider a roguelite. So it's like I think I'm getting my fill on a regular basis for that genre. Maybe that's also the reason why. Strength. Okay. Yeah, I'll pick up the strength. I appreciate that. Gamers playing and enjoying other games. Hell yeah, brother. There's a respawn in 9 seconds. Respawn in 1 second. Okay, now where's this respawn? Wasn't... Oh, there it is. He didn't make a sound. I didn't even hear him. Okay, this might be a smaller room again. Mortification. Isometric with mobile like. Oh, okay, gotcha. Mobile like controls. Okay. Modern roguelikes are kind of moving away from resource management more towards synergistic builds. Resource management to synergistic builds. What would you define a game like a classic roguelite that was resource management? Synergistic builds I can see, right? That I can definitely understand, but I'm not sure of a game that falls in the category of how you described them from before. Maybe I'm just like, you know, it was just a genre that... I mean, I would say I'm more of a newer roguelite gamer, personally. Especially with the amount of time I put into this game. It's only really... I mean, it's not recent anymore. Obviously, I've been playing more games and more variety, even on stream and such, but I always feel like the idea of me actually playing other games is still kind of a foreign concept in a way, because it's like... I'm so dedicated to an MMO for so long. I feel every new game and adventure I try, it's like this whole new experience, which I love. Should be a respawn soon. I'll take a respawn and then I'll go. There it is. Okay. I mean, I think it was already there, sure, but... The resource management a bit strong, but all my favorite roguelites is... Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. I want to actually note this down. I'm going to put this on my phone. I understand because I'm addicted to Warframe after making my... Yeah. Yeah, like my era of gaming, like when I did FF11 in 2004, I pretty much only played that game. And it was one of those things where it's like, I wasn't against playing other games. It's just the dedication that an MMO requires you to play and all the goals that you set and everything. You know, it's almost like, well, why would I have time to play another game? I mean, I'm already paying for this game. And... you know, I'm having more than enough enjoyment. I'm getting my fill of gaming. Why should I bother, you know, trying a different game? At least that's how it was, you know, to me. That was my justification, if you will. Oh, we should steal here. This is a steal situation. Oh, this is definitely a steal situation. I think this is a haste situation, too, since I have 3. Oh, now the flights are showing up. Love that for me. Okay, I will take this with me. I may need to split this pull up or use a witching. Oh, witching probably works here. Or I can just kill it on the run. That also counts too. Oh, I should, before we kill anything, we should fortune. This is a pretty big room for this, so I'll do that. Which means I don't need the fortune. Okay, I only got one chest from that though. And it was a poison fruit actually, which is great. Go with the bark bomb. What is this? Purity? Okay. Purity. I'll get rid of the intuition as well. Which it's here. And then let's examine all the rooms to make sure that I am not missing a kill, and... I feel like the kill count's a little low. Lower than what I had gotten even on White Mage. White Mage I got like, I think, 359? Like, it was a lot of kills on White Mage. I know I haven't gotten a lot of Lorn Traps here in this run. Okay, do I need to do anything with my palms? No. Hang on to the poison fruits as long as I can. I think poison fruit is going to be the biggest one I could have. Yeah, I would say so. Could do a side, step on all the Lorn Traps and wipe it out. That's definitely a way to speed me up. I think that's one thing that I need to work on with this entire run. It's that whole idea of that. So I burn this site immediately, is the question. Depends on this room. Yeah, let's do it. Worth it. Where is it? Okay. Let me... Oh, I gotta get rid of these. Well, I am here already, so it's fine. Oh, there's 3 of them? Cool. Yeah. Fortune came back, that's not bad. May want a maze route soon to get that to get my incenses to 2. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, not on this floor though. Purity. Strength is running out. Steel is still there, so I'll probably re-up the strength when I get a chance soon. Oh, nice. Oh, there's a chest here. God dang it. Now becomes a decision. Maze from... Oh, boy. I'll leave it. Because the benefit of what that is not going to be as high of a benefit. Unless I poison fruit, which I could, but I may want to poison fruit. Well... Changing my mind. I don't know. These are decisions that I need to just figure out. I'll just do the poison fruit. say the points on the stickers, take the Maze Root, and probably try to burn the Maze Root. I mean, this is exactly why I want to use Maze Root sooner than later, but also does save me from having to Strength and or Steal. These like decisions were like a choice earlier in the run would make me have a different choice here, but I still don't think I would take a Maze Root, and I would not burn another Poison Fruit. If I get a second Poison Fruit, obviously, but I don't do Poison Fruit for like a Maze Root or a Bark Bomb. Because it would just be more loss of points than gain points. And that was a Purity, I think, over here. Wherever it was. Okay. Respectably sized room. It's time I do this, though. Hope I get it back. No mimics yet. There it is. I just have to yell and scream for a mimic. Here. No strength. Probably gonna take the Pox. And I use the Purity. Oh well. How's my time? I'm actually only a minute ahead of pace. I'll kill this one and then go. We're not that much ahead on. We're not that much in front of time. Maze Root. If there's no debuff here, I'm gonna Maze Root immediately. Yep, Maze Root immediately. This is a small room, though. Well, not necessarily, because it could be a... Yeah, it could be a bigger one, because I did Affluence here. I do want to continue that going. That's a treasure room? No, it's not. Don't know. I will... You know what? Let's just Fortune. Let's Fortune. Haste. Haste. Security came back, that's good. There's another chest in here. Okay. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. Only got 2 mimics. Oh, I went back into it. Ooh, did I? No, we're good, okay. Got him. Okay. That took a little bit to get there, but we got there. But there's also more chests here. And that is a mimic. And that's a respawn. Almost failed that. Goodness. Okay, witching. Actually, that's kind of funny. That's a witching. Spark Bomb came back, but I filled it, which is good. Time 32. Kind of on pace here again. May want to consider actually keeping a Bark Bomb for the boss. I think that was my issue before, was that I didn't, Devotion. That I think I didn't get the speed run on the boss because I thought I had more. I needed less time, and I didn't needed more time. But that was also White Mage. White Mage I failed there too, because I wasn't accommodating for the amount of time it took for me to kill a boss on White Mage. Another alteration is good though. We're a little bit behind on time. It's a buff. Probably Sight here. Up 3 room, unfortunate. Okay, that's good. Alteration again! Okay, so we have alterations all the way through, but I don't have affluences, so it's only downside. But that's not bad. Mimics again. Light. Ace. I'm gonna strength and double strength. Get over here. Ah, the affluence came in, that's good. Yeah, that's a good time save. Wait for the HP to come back up. Something respawned. Maze Root? I think I leave it, because I think I want the Bark Bomb. Considering my time is getting a little tighter here, I leave it there. Haste again. Hello? Okay. Flight. Affluence into the next, and then 29 will have Alter. This is a good excuse for Maze Root, I think. Oh yeah, it's a good excuse. Okay. Phoenix down. What is this? Purification. Oh, these are the Swinge boys. Right, noted. Steel came in. Witching came in. Okay. Gotta watch my HP because this could be a little deadly. Mazer came back. Okay, good. Justifiable use there. Oh, that's right. I have Anointment. I forgot. I don't have to actually worry about surviving. I mean, as long as I don't get hit by a lot of things within 3 seconds, but I don't have to worry about surviving per se. Corrigans. Here, here, steel. Okay, got all my steals back, which is really nice. Got all the witchings as well, but no luring traps. The luring traps have been kind of very lackluster at the moment. Steel. Okay, another steel here. Time is at 37. I'm still about 1 minute behind pacing. It's almost gonna justify a bark bomb for the boss. Steal again. What is the first chest? Entered the floor. I actually don't know what that first chest was. Yo, what's up, Dre? How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Good, thanks. Good luck. Thank you. Well, we died earlier. I started this file at 61, immediately died. But I hadn't played Black Mage in like 2 weeks, so it's okay. Like, I'm okay with this. And then it was better that I actually reset the file anyway, so here we are. Resetting the file, seeing how we do. Wow, I got all my steals back, holy moly. I gotta move though. We're definitely gonna be behind on time right now, so I gotta move. I think it dropped something. I'm not going back for it. Well, there's another chest there that I don't know what that is, so... And I'm behind on time at the moment. Oh my god, I got like 6 steel here. About a minute behind schedule. I think this is a small room. No treasure rooms. It's gonna be a low kill count. It's fine. Nope, on the bright side, I will make it on time all of a sudden, but I think I still Bark Bomb on the boss, just to make sure. Speaking of Bark Bomb. Probably can get one more kill to Bark Bomb into the boss. But this is going to be a pretty low kill count. Okay, and we Bark Bomb on the boss. Might be able to save a Strength and Steel too, which would be good for the next floor. Three minutes of Bark should be able to do this boss. Okay, good. Oh, Aida. Son. Yeah, we should be fine on time. I think we'll be fine on time. Yeah, it was close, like 15 seconds or something, 10 seconds, but it was close. All right, this is gonna be a lower score, but I did get all 3 speeds, and I'm happy with that. That's a good thing. 306. Oh, just missed 500k again. I always just miss 500k. Something it's just like either I have the chance to get 500k and I botched something, or I can't get it because I did everything, but I didn't. Whatever. Not a big deal. Ah, the flights! Too late. Oh, that stream delay killed me, Lexi. Lexi actually tried to save the stream. What happened to the rest of you? Damn. Okay, I need to take a small break here. So, guys, thank you for watching. We will continue. I have a time limit of 3 hours. So I'm going to do as much as I can within that time limit. So, again, I'm predicting like a 6... Like, we actually parked this file where I started the stream at 61. We'll see how it goes. But in the meantime, I'll be back. Stand up, stretch. Hydrate, all that fun stuff. I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. Alright, let us continue. The challenge really starts now for me to handle this in speedrun territory. I will try my best. I feel like I might die. And that's okay. This is the new to make it a fast mode of do. The new to make a fast mode of... Wait. The need to make a fast mode of do. Wait, what is do? What are you talking about? I'm lost. Please, re-explain, Lexi. Divergent. Oh, okay. They did a new thing for Divergent? I need to check it out. I need to do my weekly. thought fine on going through all the combat routes. I ain't pulling for Kevin. I mean, what's slow? Like, how slow are you getting through Divergent at the moment? Damn it. Sprint is actually nice. Here. I bench Acheron so hard. I wish I could use her again. I just need, like... I need, like, a real big hyper carry in Honkai. Like, better than Casterus. That's what I have in, Wuwa. I have a hyper carry in Wuwa. Holy moly, do I have a hyper carry in Wuwa. I'm confused with buttons, okay. My buttons got really hard there for a little bit. I've been sitting on so much currency in Wuwa because I don't know where to spend it, and I think I've now deduced it down to the fact that I'm just going to make my current character stronger. I'm big on Honkai. There's actually a pretty good sizable amount in the community that plays Honkai as well, so... I'm still maintaining getting through all the endgame, which I'm pretty proud about, but it's getting harder and harder. And by the way, as a free-to-play player, I'm a completely free-to-play player, and I've done all the endgame for like maybe 2 years now, but it's getting harder and harder. Decision-making is getting rough. And comparing it to Currency Wars, where it's just fights, no exploration. Oh, I see. Yeah, the exploration does make it... Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I kind of still zoom through it personally, but yeah, that's fair. I haven't done the... I apparently didn't know that I had to do Currency Wars week 1. Because they changed the weekly to, like, every other, so I missed the week, which is... I don't really care, whatever. I'm not at the point where I care that much anymore, but still, that kind of sucks. Oh, there's no knockback. Button, part, buttons? Okay. I can do this? Okay. I am not by the exit. I thought I was. I don't know why. I don't know why I do that. For whatever reason, my brain says, oh, we reached the end of the floor. Okay, time to stay here. And I'm like already convincing myself it's the exit when it clearly isn't. He plays fine on with an axe, yeah. Well, the thing is, I need to catch the hyper carry in the new characters coming in, right? I mean, I don't want to pull a character, especially because Honkai definitely likes the power creep a lot more than Wuwa. I would need to hopefully pick the right character for the next patch, the next main patch, essentially. I think this patch in Furious was rough for me because I don't think I made good selections with characters. I mean, I did make a good selection with Casterus, but it didn't feel as impactful overall as I had been in other situations. I don't know if that makes sense. It may not be making sense. I mean, Casterus did carry me really hard, which I was very happy about. Is that a chest shop? It was indeed a chest shop. I don't know why I'm deciding to not just use another button for that, but whatever. Here we are. If they took the concept from it has small similar where you just choose a route and immediately triggers a fight and occurrence and make the movement a lot more variable. Also allows me to take a break in the game where I didn't have to thing. So you just want an auto battler is what you're telling me. That's fair. I don't blame you. I kind of forgot these guys were here. I might witching, but we'll see. I don't know what I want to do yet. My current plan is undecided. Please stay tuned. Okay, what am I doing about this? I think that was unnecessary, but I'm gonna go with it. You know what? I feel so irritated now. I'm actually livid. If only I was on camera, you would see me throwing chairs, I'd be flipping my table. Unfortunately, I'm not on camera, so you can't see this right now. The instant regret to the witching, followed by even more regret for using the witching, is just a slap in the face. And leave it. Okay, you know, that's fair, that's fair. Alright, we got the speedrun bonus to go. Speedrun. Yeah, you know me, guys, the most emotional and react streamer on the planet. So, too bad y'all missed it. By the way, the actual react stream that I will do, like not kidding, on the PT survey will be soon. I want to maybe hope for next week. Probably aim for the PT survey analysis next week. I'm gonna get some big help from Sheila, hopefully this week, because there's a lot of information to have to understand and look at. So it's like just basically having a process that is going to be efficient for my time to be able to parse all this information. So, Emily, what's up, dude? Happy Monday. It's always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Or I should go with Kraken. Let's go with Kraken. Not the button I wanted, but we went with it. Nice, just in time. Okay, strength came in, that's good. Either is fine. Still working on my monk solo that keeps dying to my hubris. I died earlier. We started the stream at 61, Emily, in here. And I legitimately could not remember how to play Black Mage. Because it was like 2 weeks since I did it. Because we were dodging all the DDoSing. And I just died on 61. So we're back on climbing the file. Which I'm okay with. Like, I was perfectly okay with that. I feel pretty good about this current run at the moment, so... The killer of not paying attention. It is. Yeah, I actually legitimately died because I didn't realize why I died. And it was because I lost attention. And it was like not one of those situations where I was distracted or something. I just did not pay attention. I died. And then I died again because I was trying to do another pull and then I couldn't manage it. Oh no! You know how I died? Okay, I died to the best way possible. I dropped the ley lines, right? And then I wanted to move out of an AoE and then replace the ley lines into a different spot. But instead, I hit between the lines and I go directly back into the AoE and die. That was how I died. I mean, at least if we die in a very stylish way, you know? I know. I'm thinking about clipping it and probably going to post it as a short because, you know, content. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. Can't always display me winning all the time, you know? Maze route? I just safetied. So... Bark Bomb. Wait. I think I take that. I take that now, in case it takes a Bark Bomb. So I don't need a Bark Bomb at the moment, right? So... Where's this dot that's supposed to go off? Okay, there it is. There's still another room for me to check, but... There it is. Oh, I didn't refresh my water. Ow! Something tickled me. So we're currently ahead of pace, which is actually pretty amazing, considering... That's all I wanted to say. Okay, so give me something good. Dark Bomb again. I think I might skip that. Go here, go here. Oh, I meant to use foul. Oops. Serenity. Oh, time to shine. I feel like I've lost control of this. I think I was okay though, but I kind of felt a little uncomfortable with the way that was going. That I would say is inexperience, but that's okay. You're still alive? I missed the room. Time? Still ahead on time. And I have recitation on the next floor. What is this? I don't remember. Serenity. Serenity. Oh, there's only one thing here. Heyo! Still a minute ahead of time. If I can maintain this, I'm going to be actually pretty impressed with myself. Two witchings that were definitely unnecessary. I may pay the price for that. Okay, I definitely want to steal here. Safety, I'll take it. I missed some chests here. Huh. This may not have been a good floor. Only 2 left. What the hell's the chest? Okay. Okay. I already had that. Oops. Where's the other guy? There's another chest here. Okay, it just dropped. Yeah, I was about a minute ahead of pace. Now I definitely have fallen behind a pace. Like, lost some time here. That floor kind of wrecked me a little bit. Purity. Safety again. Might justify a maze route on the next floor. To kind of help me with time just a little bit, because I'm like on time now. Unless I get a poison fruit, it should be really good. Able to successfully refresh my water. Smaller room. It's fine. I only hit one of them. Oh wow, and they okay, you know what? And I have a purity, it's fine. We hit the straight away to the exit, that's kind of nice. No luring traps, unfortunately. And no refund on the, But time was indeed saved. That was my goal. We accomplished that goal. I think that was a good maze route. In the hopes I pick another one up. No item, huh? No, we're gonna do this with probably a witching here. It's a wide hit there. Good thing I have the steal on. Anyone coming? Alright. Gotta be careful with the petrified dude. I don't see him at the moment. I think that was the move. Freeze would have been better. I should have strength. Should have realized I needed the strength on. That probably would have helped me on that one, but it's okay. I think I should have enough time for the boss. I don't think I steal. I think I haste though. Oh, never mind. Every time, man. I shouldn't steal. Game's like, yeah, here you go. Have at it, soldier. I think I can drop the boss in this amount of time. I think. It was super fast. I think it's gonna be enough. Yeah, yeah, Kyrie. That's what it is. Like making the adjustment right, because 40 is a fast boss. It's more like me not remembering my damn timers. You know, it's like, okay, so what is it then? But we'll figure it out. Start with this. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Buttons are hard, buttons are hard, buttons are hard. Okay. Oh, nice! Nice, nice, nice. Good luck with that. I think doing good. Kind of happy that, you know, 14's kind of calmed down now. Thankfully. Oh, oops, went the wrong way. Okay, here. Oh, I'm not paying attention. This boss always gets me because of the, because I'm so focused on trying to get the rotation in and everything. Near tide. Here. Time? 1 minute. We're so good. There we go, with a minute left. That was like a 2-minute fight. Good. I kind of remember it. I don't think I'm gonna empty my flights though. I think I'll just get it to 1. Okay. Okay, let me hit an ad here. Also, the bot put on the perfect timing for the Oppa GX collab. We have a collab with Oppa GX. All you gotta do is, if you haven't already, to download that, to check out that link, download the Oppa GX, give it a shot, see if you don't even have to like it, you can just despise it. Use it a few minutes, and you actually support the stream, the equivalent of a Twitch sub, which has been so sick, and we've had 169 new users try it out so far, and that is a huge bonus for the stream, so huge support towards the stream, so thank you for everyone who's done it already, and if anyone is planning to do it or thinks about doing it, you are doing really nice to help me out with the stream and keeping the stream alive, so I appreciate anyone who takes a look at that and anyone who listens to that. Thank you so much, because it's been going well. It's till the end of the month, so once November is gone, that collab's gone, so Itamoki is the order the ad spawn, also the order in which they AoE. No, I think, okay, the ads technically spawn, I think, at the same time. But what you're looking for is the water sprouts that come in, because I believe they are whales, right? So they have water sprouts that shoot up, and you're looking for the order of that. So the main one is always going to be first, and then you'll see the other ones kind of go either left or right, and that determines which AoE is going to happen first. So that's how you figure out which one is which. My issue is more that I was busy like focusing on the rotation, and then I always botch the mechanics of that one. So that one, like, it's just always a funny boss because I could never get it right just because of the freaking timing of everything. But that's just more a me. That's more a me problem than a game problem. The order they move from the spawn is the order that... Yeah, that too. That also what Kieran said, that's true. Because they do get into spots like one at a time, so that also... Yeah, okay, yeah. In that case, yes, that's what that is, yeah. For clarity, yeah. Because you'll see they go in a stagger position, and that is the order in which they go in. For me, I always pay attention to where the sprouts are going. But you could also figure it out earlier by looking at the thing. So I think that whole portion, I'm just focusing on getting my rotation. So that's why I don't pay attention to it until I have to, and that's when I have to. Yeah, of course. Alright, let me hit an ad here, and then we'll try to speed 41. I'll try my best. BRB, thank you guys for watching. See you in a bit. I think I can do this. I mean, I retained a lot of good palms here, so... But navigating the desert floors is the issue here, so we'll try our best. I was very comfortable with 31, though. That was nice. I didn't hit the right button. I'm gonna racing here just in case. Still progging this floor in terms of the score run, so. Still need another room to go. I keep doing that. I need to not do that. Great. Chests are dropping behind on time a little bit here. Yo, what up, Thunder? Congratulations, by the way. Hope you're having a good Monday. I don't remember what this chest was. I don't even think I hit the chest or dropped something. Sight. That's good. Actually, I might use the sight on the next floor. I might also Devotion already to keep it at 1. Sight might be good to keep. But the sight is weird, because I don't think I'm getting Learn Traps here, but I could get a quick kill with Landmine. I guess I should take that as time. I will get landmine kills here. I find the Desert Forest to be the scariest in this dungeon, Tomoki says. Well, certainly, like, the navigation portion is pretty interesting. Fortune. What do I have? Mortification. Okay. I'm gonna try to get to the votive first before I start pulling. And we're gonna assume that we're gonna see landmines, which I already see one. Because that's just kind of how this floor works. But I want to get to the votive first, so I don't have to run back here. I'll sleep if necessary. Mud Ball is fantastic. Yo, is that extra credits? Oh, I can't shut them out right now. Hold on. Boom, boom. Yo, what up, DC? How you doing, man? Give me a second while I make decisions. Welcome in, guys, and the Eminent is here. We are doing some Deep Dungeon solo. We're also trying to do a scoring run. At least I'm still in the process of learning how to do scoring in Deep Dungeon PT. So there's still a lot of things I'm trying to figure out and trying to try out and everything. So a lot of experimental stuff. But that is what you've walked into. And my hands are currently tied, so I cannot give the shout out, but I will get there eventually. I hope you guys are having a good time. If anyone, by the way, is interested in the whole idea of what Deep Dungeon scoring actually involves, I would certainly love to help y'all. Because it's a little wild and crazy. There's a lot of things. So we know, basically, how to put it is that we know everything of what involves scoring in Deep Dungeon. And the more difficult part is more like, how do you actually accomplish that? That's pretty much what it comes down to, so. What's up, man? How was your stream? What are you up to? Trying to decide what I'm doing here. Okay. A natural ball? No, no, I did devotion. I did devotion. That was a devotion. That was not a natural ball. It was of the non-organic type. I'm trying to decide buttons right now. Okay. Good enough for me. It was good. Did our breakfast show and then checked out and said, oh, Escape. Oh, I heard about that game. I'm just gonna leave. There were chests here, but for whatever reason, I don't know what they were. And I must have hit them like 9 times or something like that. Dude, Extra Credits, by the way, wonderful content creator. He does a lot of roguelike games. He does a lot of different talk shows as well. He's a big expert on roguelites. And actually, we had a small discussion on roguelites earlier. But he's a big expert on them. He tries all the games out. He has a whole system of how to rate them and everything. So definitely have to check him out. It's a good time in his stream. So thank you for bringing the crew over here. And it's good to see you guys. Compsci, good to see you. Thunder again. Odin, hello. Nova, hello. Good to see you guys. More fine. Heyo! Good job. Dude, so I did early access for Hades 2. It's great. It's a great game. I haven't even done like the full release yet, but when the full release came out, I just kept focusing in trying to beat the game on the first run, because that's just what I wanted to try to do. Because I think it's possible, but it's really freaking hard. And then I fell off it a little bit, only because I started getting re-addicted to Path of Exile, because my hardcore character is still alive. And they're gonna run out with the new season soon. I'm like, oh, I should probably just push this up a little further before the new season comes in. So, but yeah, I had a good time with it in early access, and I think it's watching a little bit of gameplay here and there. It looks fantastic in its current iteration. So I'm sure you'll have a blast. I'll probably be tuning into those streams too, because I think I don't really care about spoilers right now. So. I avoided EA entirely because it really messed up Hades. Oh, really? Yeah, good. God, I hope you enjoy it. And I never played Hades 1. And the reason why I never played Hades 1 was simply because I saw too much of it. I watched the buddy play it from, like, beginning to end, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to play it anymore because I saw everything, but... Yo, what up, Elvis? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. That is our buddy, Mr. Elvis. Deep Dungeon Extraordinaire. Mahjong expert. I would say he's more Mahjong than Deep Dungeon right now. Hope you had a good time on stream. I'll totally mess it up. That'll totally... Yeah, exactly. Especially with a game like that, I like the mystery of games, and I basically, you know, there was no more mystery anymore. I mean, yeah, the gameplay is good, and a lot of people have argued, you should still play it, because it plays good. It's like, yeah, look, I'm not going to disagree with you. It's just, I also would rather just do something else. You know? There's other games I can play. Maybe if I was in a spot where I didn't have a game to play, I could think about it, but... I was doing... Oh! I hope Viper went well. Was it a re-clear? Or a score run? Exploring the unknown is some of the best stuff in games. Yeah, we kind of agree big time on that one. I know you're really, like, strict on the backseating and the spoilers, which I respect, because that's how I kind of want to have it as well on my end, you know? So, yeah, it's fine. Okay. First time was scoring 1k shot. Ooh, congratulations, let's go. Hey, Derpwish, thank you for the follow as well, I appreciate them. Good to have everyone here. Trying my best to do scoring, and it's not an easy task for sure. I'm already behind on time, I think, but that's okay. We're gonna learn. I hit the wrong button. Oh, we started this file, by the way, on 61, and I promptly died simply because I did not remember how to play Black Mage, because it was like 2 weeks since I played Black Mage. So we are back on building the file again. Probably the worst job in PUTD, but I need to do Astro to tell it confidence. Now, worst job in your opinion, why? Did you just not have fun? Or do you think it's toolkit's bad? Or do you think it's everything? Because for me, I rate things by fun factor. But I also do, like, kind of objectively look through jobs and be like, you know, this job, I think, I may dislike it, but I think it can actually pull off some good things. Game wouldn't give me Rage, Rezos, unfair amount of steel. I wouldn't clear. Gotcha. Where are the turtles? You know, I shouldn't ask where the turtles are. That's not a good question. I could buy most boring, but definitely not the worst. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would like kind of categorize it differently depending on like how you would categorize it. I don't know what word I was looking for there. Don't hit me, bro. Don't tase me. Okay. I need to get that silver. I need to circle back. But I think I need to do this in a way where I can get the witching off with the turtles on me, which I think is going to be a little bit of an impossible task at the moment. I think I just like cut my losses and just get over to the landmine. Also, I really should be hitting buttons. Not hitting buttons. Go to sleep. I de-aggroed the turtle. That's amazing. Okay. There's 2 turtles here that I haven't done. Time is... okay. For me to do this? I messed up. There's still a turtle behind me that's trying to get to me. Wait, there's a chest here. No, that's Serenity. Okay, I'm out of here. I am 2 minutes behind pace. I think I'm 2 minutes behind pace. I would want to use something then to help me out. Yeah, for me, like, Viper, it's like, if I was gonna recommend it to someone, I always said that Viper was kind of, like, middle of the pack, but every other melee job could do something better than Viper. But it isn't to say Viper is bad. It's just the toolkit certainly wasn't, as good as some of the other ones. This is actually a good opportunity to do this. Oh, this could be a little bit of an issue. There's a troubadour here. If any of you guys, by the way, have to do any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. I'll be here for maybe about 2.5 more hours, I would say. So, I'll be here for a little bit. Fortune. I need to be out of here now. May have to consider a poison fruit to kind of speed me up a little bit. I don't think I've been able to speedrun this floor yet, so this is definitely going to be the challenge. I was doing okay in the beginning, but I kind of started to lose steam. But I think this is just an experience thing. Like, I just got to get used to it. Because the turtles I know are an issue, but it's more adjusting to it, that's all. So where I start having trouble going fast too. Yeah, I think I've had about maybe 3 or so attempts, and I have yet to be successful with the speedrun. And I'm not upset at it at the moment. I got really good at the 31 at the last set, so I'm kind of happy with that one. Just go faster? Thanks, Willow. Whenever I need advice, I know I can always come to you for that. Okay. Sick. I don't know what button to hit here. Stuff like, but that's got a hidden, yeah. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm still 2 minutes behind pacing though. Not good enough is basically what I'm saying. I might try to burn my devotion here to see if maybe I can just pull the speedrun. Or I can poison fruit this for and keep the time. But if I poison fruit, I don't know. I might poison fruit. I will see. Oh, great. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do it. To keep the Serenity to try to get time back a little bit. That's the navigation of the floor that I have to worry about. Strength, which I can't get. Arc Bomb for the boss is possible if I'm gonna make time really tight. 2 strength. Okay. Currently, timing... Oh, the exit's behind me. Okay. Hopefully this is a 5 room. I never checked the chest that was behind me, which is pretty incredible if you ask me, but... whatever. I'm not going back for that chest. Give me a floor wipe. Blind? Great. I'll probably do a sight into a devotion and then hope for the best. And then I'd probably do a full kill on 51 since my palms will be kind of expended. At least that's what I'm currently thinking at the moment. I made back a minute. That saved me a minute. So I was out of there in 2 minutes. Ish. I'll go into the thing. When DDoS? I don't know, you tell me, Sig. Is that your jurisdiction? Maybe like, okay. I'll plan for it, I'll be ready. We'll make sure that we are ready for that. Thank you, sir. G6's kind, at least he warns me, you know? Steel. That sounded like it hurt, I mean. Someone dropped the chest, but I'm not getting it. I'll nap first and we go from there. Thanks, Sig. Appreciate you, man. Too slow. I can't. Shit, I messed up. I couldn't. I put the ley lines too far. It's fine. At least I still got the kill, so it's not a big deal. That's not the best execution of that, but we got there. Mortification. Didn't I say Devotion on the next one? Yes. Still a minute behind now, but I think I pulled back another minute, so it's good. Just a minute behind schedule. Sig waiting to fire up DDoS machine until stream is a bit further in. I'm only gonna be here for like another 2 hours, so... Look how it's the DDoS machine. I thought Sig was just going in there like solo, dude. You know what I mean? Like just in there by himself and just gonna go, just gonna cut the wires himself, you know? Am I clearing? I'm not. I'm gonna probably end at some point. You can only go 2 hours. I'm probably gonna park this at 61 or something. I don't know. I got a question as a newbie to this game. When does the actual MMO besides the story start? That depends. That depends on your definition of what you think an MMO is. Because technically speaking, you can argue that MMO starts at like the first dungeon. Because the first dungeon requires you to, Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I saw that coming. I'm like, wait, you know what? I see this happening. I'm just gonna let it happen. It's fine. Like, the first dungeon in the game can ask you to party with people. And I would say that is an MMO experience. But for some people, an MMO experience is like the raiding. And if the raiding is what you're looking for, you don't... I mean, you could technically start raids by, like, I think, like, level 50. It's like when you do, like, the lower level raids. But of course, you're dealing with, you know, people are at level 100, so the higher thing. But there are people who cycle back into the older ones as well. So that's also very possible. So, solo content. So if you're looking for solo content, Palace of the Dead, the first iteration of a deep dungeon, this is the 4th iteration of a deep dungeon. The first iteration of deep dungeon would show up as early as, I think, 17. That's when you can do deep dungeon. I forgot I wasn't supposed to log in on my main. Rip or run. You're not supposed to log in at all, I think. But I think it's also the main, potentially. But... I didn't get this off. Okay. What's up, Thurin? Still behind on time, though. This guy is gonna be a problem. Because he already was a problem. Hey, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Here. I don't know if I get the speedrun. I'm trying, but... Gonna find people for the low-level dungeons. Yeah, you will eventually get it, but also, Joofy, there's a thing, too, where, like, depends on the time of day, kind of. But the dungeons themselves, you usually do get people to cycle back in, because 14 is really, really good about recycling their content. So people will be found in lower level dungeons simply because you kind of have to do them on a daily basis, kind of thing. That's the exit. Which actually is a good thing. I'm gonna try to clear it. Again, I'm doubtful I can get the speedrun, but I will commit. Also, thank you to all. I appreciate it. What you're watching now, is a deep dungeon. It is the 4th one in the Dawntrail expansion, and we're trying to do it solo. And what's really cool about this content is it can be challenged by 4 people, and you could challenge it by yourself. But by yourself, it doesn't scale. So the difficulty of the enemies here are the same difficulty as a team of 4 is going to have to deal with. And that's one of the reasons why a lot of our community is allured by this kind of content, because they know they're doing something that's challenging for 4 people and have a good time with it, so... Dynamis is a data center. It is where you reside on the server. So that is like your home server, which you log into all the time. I don't think I can do this in 2 minutes. I might actually dump a room. Let me dump this now. Let me get the reveal, and then just kind of run. We'll see if I can pull this off in 2 minutes. So you do the Giga Chad version? It is like the Giga Chad version, it's right. We'll get the reveal and go. I don't know if I can kill on the run. Oh, especially that one. Especially that one too. What did I just pull? Okay, it could be worse. There's no way I do the boss in like a minute and a half. No way. I think I pushed this away too far. I guess we'll find out. The bad ley lines, I think. No, there's no... Oh, it's close. 22%? Not bad. That was close. I would say this is better than I've done before, though. So I'm not upset by that. And only missed, like... I think the luring trap probably killed me in terms of the time. But that's okay. Not a big deal. Missed it by 20 seconds. Not too bad. That's pretty good. That was a really fast fight, too, considering. So, I'll take it. Huh? Oh, no, not at all. No, this challenge that I'm doing here is really rough. Essentially, by the time you came in, I was already behind. And so there is kind of not much I can really do just based on my current experience. But it's not that big of a deal. Let me catch up in chat here now. They can calm down a little bit. Okay, Chronic asked me a question, or asked chat a question, which may have gotten the answer. Good evening. Last Sunday, I dashed to the ground. I failed in 93. Everything was fine, and the big flower shot his laser 2 rooms over, and I'm down. I have no lives. Is that a bug? Yeah, so Quirin got you. It is all line AoEs and PT will all shoot through a wall. The only exception is the cross laser. So like Rock Slide, and I think the Vanity Cross Laser will not go through a wall, even though they're considered line AoEs, but there's like 2 line AoEs. But anything that's a straight line will shoot through a wall. And it's basically every single line AoE in all of PT. So... One of these days we'll do it. Actually, I still have the Aglaia quest, but I hit it. Where is it? This one? I forgot. Was it this one? Yeah. Enter, yeah. The Thalea, sorry. I never did Thalea, and I hit it. Because I'm never gonna do it. If you hit him like 5 Xenoglosses back to back, the boss will still be alive. But he'll be chunked pretty good, yeah. You like this boss, Thunder? I am indifferent to this boss. My favorite is 70 for sure, so... that's unfair, they should fix it. It's a long AoE. It's meant to kind of penalize you with that, because a lot of those AoEs are also, like, very much party catered. So, like, if you have a friend who's not paying attention to the enemies they have, they could just snipe people, which is kind of more what that is, too, so... But it is a long AoE specifically for that purpose, though. Does Dark Through go through walls? It is a cone, so it does not go through a wall. I did Thalea once and never again. It seemed way overtuned on HP. I just never got to it. That's all. Yeah, I just never got to it, so that's why I never did it, but... Okay. I'll hit an ad break here. Emily says PvP line AoEs are fun when the tank doesn't know that. Is it all line AoEs in all of Final Fantasy XIV? Actually, I didn't even think about that. I guess that could be true. I only noticed it more in PT than any other deep dungeon, but... Okay. I'll hit an ad break here. We're going to step into the next war. It'll be probably a full kill, because I definitely don't have the resources to maintain a speedrun. So we'll do a full clear here, and it'll be more chill, because I'll just be killing nonstop. So thank you guys for watching. See you in a bit. BRB. Ads. Okay. And then we'll step in. And also, well, no, Juffy's gonna be an ad probably, so I'll say it later. Okay, let's go. Not too spicy. Oh, good. Opening strength. Love that for me. Dej. Okay. Oh, I legitimately thought that was a room. There is also a chest behind me that I didn't check. What? Okay. Are you kidding me? Did I just... Okay, you know what? I can't believe I missed this one in particular. Bum, 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 bum. I was confident in Black Mage. Bum, 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 bum. Blind? Okay. I may sight for that. Next question. I use an item, more chest if you kill an enemy. Can I combine with the summon Big Fairy and kill all the enemies to count as a kill, chest drop, or must I? Yeah, no, that totally counts. That's actually a really good question. Yeah, no, it totally counts. Anything that dies... Think of it like, how can I best describe this? Like if you wanted to get a visual description, it would be like if you use a fortune, you now give all the enemies on the floor a debuff, which essentially means the debuff is that they drop more chests. So then, by using anything to kill the enemy, whether it's the poison fruit or yourself, it will contribute to the possibly getting higher chests. Nope, you're good. It's actually a very common strat to do such a thing, in the fact that you would pop a fortune first, and then use something like a big clear to then get the chests, well, presumably if they drop anything, but to get the chest after that. Because you get kind of the maximum value of doing such a play. It's a very common strat that we like to use, and certainly that does indeed work. Sure. Question, do you know offhand what overlay shows my keyboard? I'm using a keycam currently, but this is much more appealing. Sure. Give me a second here. Okay. Just gotta type it out correctly. Zertol OBS. That's it. Zergatol OBS. Leaked? Oh, actually true. Wait, I can actually change that. Hold on. Here, there you go. Because I was using display capture for tactics, and I forgot that I don't have to use it for here, so no problem. The thing with what I use, by the way, Shy, I am on a dual PC, and the reason why I'm using this one in particular is because it allows me to basically stream, or rather to network my button presses from one PC into my OBS on the other PC. So I'm playing my game on my gaming PC, which is getting the inputs, and then it's basically feeding it to my OBS, which is on the other PC. That's the one reason I use this program in particular, because it had that feature. Now you don't have to obviously use the feature if you're on one PC, but that was one reason I ended up with this one in particular, was because of that, and it's great. So it's a whole lot easier of a setup if you just have one PC though. Because you don't have to like find your ports and everything, but I like it a lot, and you could stylize it pretty well, and I really like the way, like, I had an overlay before because I was on a single PC, because it's like, oh yeah, this works. Why would I need to check anything else? And it was only until I started using this one that a lot of people started actually noticing that I had one. And I'm like, that's actually funny, because I've always had an overlay. But for whatever reason, the one that we're using now, which probably is why you saw it, is because it just looks very visually appealing. So yeah, Crone, exactly. It's definitely a strategy. I mean, obviously you don't have the opportunity to do it every single time. But when the opportunity presents itself, then it's good. Like, for instance, one of the better ways that I will use a fortune into like a poison fruit situation is if you see a treasure room, because you just have a lot of clears there. Also, the more kind of advanced strategy, if you want to think about it, is that you'll see a lot of more of the score runners. What they like to do is that... Am I lagging? What they would like to do is use a sight and then pop all the luring traps that are on the ground, and then do the poison fruit, because then you get more enemies to show up on the floor, which means more chances for you to get more chests. That's kind of the logic there. But typically, you know, the basic logic would be, if you have a lot of enemies, then it could justify a poison fruit fortune. Because you want to basically get the most value out of it. And then you further that value by doing, you know, luring traps, etc. So, thank you for the follow, Driftwood, I appreciate it. There's still one more room I need to check, and my time is pretty good here, so... Old DD syndrome hit me hard in PT. I think I had 1 or 2 runs to finish without having spare swinnies left at the end. Is that old? I mean, I guess that's true, but There's our luring trap that I was just explaining, by the way. To kind of take advantage of it. Oh, old habit of saving it. Gotcha. Well, you're kind of like learning, you know, kind of recalibrating your brain for what this deep dungeon has to offer. And once you make the adjustment, then you kind of, you know, adjust it that way. So I think you definitely think and strategize the different deep dungeons differently, depending which one you're in. Me even more so with PT, that you definitely handle Pomanders very differently than how you would handle it in the other deep dungeons. Rebraining your calibrate, that's right, exactly. So pop up, more chest items, defeat... Hold on, let me read that. Oh, who that? I might actually get all three, which would be funny. I did get all three. Hey, yo, Rory, thank you for the 16 months, I appreciate it, hope you're doing well. More chest items, defeat enemy chest shop. Well, an affluence is kind of in its own separate category. An affluence wouldn't theoretically affect the fortune. Affluence being that it adds more chests to the next floor. Those are kind of different situations. But, I mean, it's not a terrible idea, but it's, of course, like, you know, you can't really plan for a treasure room sometimes. Sometimes you just have to get lucky with the treasure room. Not sure if I missed another luring, but I'm just gonna go. How's the run going? So, I stepped into 61 at the beginning of stream. Promptly died because I legitimately could not remember how to play Black Mage, so we redid the file, so here we're back into 53. So I would say it's going kind of well. No real complaints. It was like 2.5 weeks since I played Black Mage, so I mean... I was just having a really hard time trying to just remember how to hit the buttons. I think I'm okay now. Most probably the incenses at 81, 91 made them useless. Yes. The heavy amount of incenses certainly makes for interesting decision making, or rather maybe a lack of decision making. Oh, why do I? Oh no, that is what I said. Okay, that is what I'm supposed to do. See, my brain is fighting against each other now to remember how to even hit the buttons. That a lot of... It's just a lot of enemies. A little late. My strength is now down. I think I re-upped it. Oh, this is damage now, no wonder. Kind of wondering why damage seemed a little less than normal. Sick. Nope. Yeah, actually, that's fine. Here. Man, I keep hitting that very specific, landmine spot there. Wait, stop. That's what penalized me in the previous war set. That is not the button I want to hit. Oh, I didn't get the votive. Sprints, okay. Boom, 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 boom. I can get this off before tail screw. I can't get that off before that goes off. Before I start... I mean, continue... Solo run. I did always solo dry run. Testing course. Yeah. Make sure I can finish it. Okay. 2 runs were very unlucky because I got 2 times 1 room, a lot of ads, treasure room portal, and I was so frustrated. I have nothing and waste my time killing every enemy one by one. Well, one of the strats that you'd want to do on a treasure room, Crone, you want to determine where you have to go, right? So if there's an exit like on the left side of the room, then you don't have to kill everything unless you're going for the chest, and that's different. But you don't have to go for that either. So like there's kind of multiple ways to kind of manage a treasure room that it doesn't become kind of that intimidating kind of situation. One, you want to identify it as soon as possible. So like navigating the floors and kind of seeing where you need to go does help a huge lot, because let's say you entered the floor, right? Fresh. Like you're fresh into the floor, and then boom, first room you see is a treasure room. Well, it's not that bad, because the reasoning there is that you would kill a lot of things in the treasure room, and then like let's say you needed 8 kills to get out, right? So you get like all your 8 kills in the treasure room. It's not bad, because you've cleared out the treasure room, you cleared out this thing blocking you, and you can then continue on your way. But then on the flip side, if you've already opened the exit, and then now you see the treasure room, and now it's on the exit, that's really bad, because well, now you have to kill extra just to get through. So there could be kind of a navigation thing that you could do, but even then, I mean, it doesn't always happen like that. And then the other strategy is essentially you just carve your way through a path into one side. So again, if the exit is on like the left side, or in this case, let's say it's on the right side. If it's on the right side, then kill everything on the right side, and then make your way through. A lot of enemies here are mostly sight aggro, maybe some sound, so you can kind of sneak your way through depending if the timing is kind of right. But yeah, it takes a little bit of finagling to kind of get it correctly in the way you want it to. What up, Moody? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I hope stream was good. Guys, check out Miss Moody Muma. She is a fantastic friend of ours, but a wonderful variety content creator, and does a lot of 14. She's very knowledgeable in 14 as well. And, you know, I always joke about this stream being the EU-friendly stream, but Moody is always EU-friendly with her hours. So if you need a nice, comfy, cozy stream to chill in during the day, then you gotta check her out. You are still on your Dragon Age bonanza. I hope that's going well. I hope you're having a good time with Dragon Age. No, thank you. I always appreciate your raid, so thank you so much for picking us to go for the raid. Hope everything's going well. I hope the holidays are gonna be... Ooh, the holidays will be good for you as well. I'm in it big time. Almost done with the include. Nice! Nice, let's go, dude. I'm glad you're having a good time. Hell yeah. Nope, all enemies have the same weight. No enemies would have more weight to it. If you want to actually give something a priority, Crone, like what should I kill more? Generally the priority you'd be looking for is more things that are in your way. And also proximity enemies are also more of a higher priority, because a proximity enemy is going to be a lot harder to get around. So you want to get rid of them as soon as possible so they're not blocking your path. I can actually try to explain it as we're kind of going through the floors here. So here's an example, okay? Let me see if I can do this. a really quick example. So this room in particular, see this room with like the patrol that went by? I don't need to kill this monitor. I can get this chest and then I'm out of here. And then boom, I've been optimized with my kills. Like we can just ignore this monitor. And that's one way to think about it. This is a low priority kill, okay? In this type of situation. Now in this room, okay, see the exit that's right over there? That exit is right in that little, like, right in this little portion over here. So the scorpion that had just walked away, the one that's to my right, the one tawny claw that's over there, that would be a little bit of a higher priority kill. Why is that a higher priority kill? Well, because it kind of has a chance to put itself near the exit. So if I was looking for a way out of here and the exit was already open, then there's a possibility... Okay, it did it right there. That is... Thank you for showing. See, that could give me a problem to get to the exit. So you'd want to kill this enemy first before kind of the exit opens so that it doesn't become a problem later, if that makes sense. So that would be more where your priority kills are. And so it isn't like a pure like, oh, just kill whatever, get open the exit and head to the exit. There's like more strategy involved with it so that you can kind of save time and everything, you know? Now in this case, what we're doing is like not the show, the proper show of that, only because we're trying to kill everything in here. Because we're trying to go for points, but that would be then kind of the logic behind that. So priority kills would be, again, proximity enemies or anything in your way. If they're blocking a path, if they're blocking a chest, and then anything that's kind of in the middle, like it's kind of not really guarding anything, or it's like in the corner somewhere, you don't have to really kill them unless you needed the points. You can just kind of ignore them and then move on. Like here's another example right here, right? Chest is free over here. I can get this chest. That monitor is over there on the right side. I don't really have to kill this thing. I can get through the room. There's actually two of them. I can get over to this side. Boom. I can just leave them alone. They can live their happy lives, you know? So that's kind of where you would kind of set a priority on the kills, so on and so forth. So you got to think of it like strategically. Alright, I have no items. Crazy that it's almost Thanksgiving. Yeah, I know. It's almost Thanksgiving. It's almost Christmas. Time flies as always. Around this time of year, time definitely just kind of evaporates. And then there's going to be a new 14 patch coming in soon. It's going to be kind of nutty, but... I actually still even vividly remember last Thanksgiving when they had the last world race, or one of the world races, you know? Kind of crazy to think that we're back here again with this kind of same situation, but it is what it is. Moody, if you have to also do any post-stream stuff, you know the drill. You can do what you gotta do. I'll be here for another 2-ish hours. Maybe like an hour and a half. It's kind of what I'm aiming for. So I usually have a time limit on a Monday, and today we do have the normal time limit of 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll have to go before then. But it's good to have you guys. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo if it's your first time here. We help a lot of people try to get through the content. We have a lot of guides. We have a lot of information. A wonderful community surrounding the content. I also do some variety games as well, such as Moody does. We've been working on Final Fantasy Tactics in a very hard mode situation, where we have chat in my party. It's actually really cool, and we're going to continue that playthrough tomorrow. And I'm actually hard stuck on a fight. We were doing that Saturday, and I am hard stuck on one fight. And I've been trying to think about how to get through that fight for the past couple of days, because it is really, really hard, and it's kind of a lot of fun. And when I first played Tactics, I was always over-leveled. I always was like, you know, I got every job available and all that stuff. We are lagging. That's great. Am I gonna die? One will find out. Sig! You said you were gonna DDoS later, not now. God damn it, Sig. You got me the pox. You know what? That was pretty strategic of Mr. Sig. You at least got me pox, which I was really hoping to not get, and I got it anyway. Back to Ross is like, I'm good, dude. I'm out of here. I was feeling a little hiccuping too, to be honest. Whoa, we got a bird train. And they're all coming this way. They are all actually literally coming this way, okay. They were migrating south? They were migrating south. That's exactly where they're going. For winter. We're in a desert. Should I safety, kill patrols, or sneaking? Patrol priority. Especially 81 plus, I would highly recommend eliminating all the patrols first and foremost. Yep. Patrol priority. That's the wrong button. Hope you're having a good day, Ross. Good to see you. And kind of what Thurin said, right? I mean, none of Deep Dungeon is certainly a exact thing. Like, I always say, like, all the strategies that everyone presents, you look at it as guidelines, not rules. Like, there's only, like, a very small amount of things in Deep Dungeon that you would say is a rule. Like, A, don't run down the middle of a room. B, don't open a silver chest with low HP. Like, those are, like, rules that you would be like, yeah, you should probably follow them because they're good to follow. But everything else is a guideline, you know? I mean, I could say kill all the patrols, but, like, one, what if there's no patrols? Or two, what if you only have, like, one of them floating around? It makes more sense when you have, like, 6 of them. Then, yeah, get rid of the patrols. But that's also, like, I would almost say, like, common sense. I mean, it's the only thing you're pulling. There are gonna be situations where, like, you step into a floor and patrols are basically just funneling themselves into your room for, like, the next 8 minutes. And it's like, okay, yeah, of course I'm gonna kill the patrols because they're the only things available, you know? But yeah, definitely look at it as, like, guidelines and then kind of see, like, how you feel with it. Give it a shot, give it a try. Do you like it? Does it improve your run? And then go from there. Because sometimes, I mean, even I could give a strategy and you're like, ah, man, I'm not sure. I think I like this one better. And that's fine. You know? I mean, that's one of the things that's really great about the communities. A lot of people have come to their own conclusions, and they'll have their own reasonings for them. Maybe because they scienced it themselves, or they, you know, maybe someone else just developed a better strategy. But it isn't ever to say that one strategy will always be the best one, because this game is very random. Deep Dungeon is very randomized in how it shows up, so, you know, strategy A would be good if you get situation A. But if you don't get situation A, then, you know, maybe strategy B is better. That's how I got first in my PT CLO. Just let the patrols walk into the spawn room and kill her one by one. I remember when I got my Necromancer title, and this is why I'm definitely in this, like team kill patrols. Because I literally spent, I think, 20 minutes on the first floor in my Necromancer clear dodging patrols. Constantly. Like, there were like 3 chorus patrols that I couldn't get around, and I wasted like 10 minutes just dodging them. I still cleared though, but it's like something I would never recommend people do, because it's just a waste of time. The dungeon is not about making the best possible decision, it's making a good enough decision fast. This is where, like, I like to say this one, right? The quote that I always like to say, that I picked up from a speedrun. You're not hoping that you'll get good luck in a run. You're hoping to mitigate the bad luck. You're hoping to not make a lot of things happen that could potentially be bad. And that's how Deep Dungeon, I feel like, really conducts itself. And kind of what Thurith said, if you make really good decisions, then you'll kind of chain them and you'll have a good time in that fashion. But if you make kind of a lot of, let's say you make a lot of, like, not that great decision, now you're going to hope that the game kind of helps you out a little bit. You're going to rely a little bit more on good luck. But if you can help yourself by making sure that the bad stuff doesn't happen as often, then you will have a good run as well, you know? Some patrol is very annoying, like the horseman without a head. Yeah. Yep. And when they tend to really kind of inundate the floor sometimes and have a lot of them. That's why it's kind of good to get rid of them, but it really just depends on the situation, really. Sometimes it's better to dodge them, sometimes they don't come your way. Like, you don't want to go seek them out just because you need to kill patrols, right? If they're not giving you a problem, then you can just kind of leave them alone. How many Pilgrim potions do you suggest having on hand for solo? Not that much. I would say like 200. because you're not even gonna worry about like not having a stock either. It is a little dependent on your job class too, Dre. Kind of what Curran said. I mean, if you go in as a healer and a tank, you're probably not really gonna worry about it at all. If you go as a DPS, you probably need some, but I would say like 150 is all you really need. And I mean, the safer place is just to cap it out, because you're probably gonna have enough potions and potsherds by the time like you get to the situation where you need them. So you can just dump them if you want to. Buttons. How's my time? I'm on time. Okay. I'm happy if I get balls or Pyroman. Yes. The transformations are always good, as long as you can manage them. But generally speaking, I think most people can manage them. Yeah, bronze chests are amazing with the posture, so you'll have a lot. Like, if you want to do another safe route, Dre, if you can remember, if you got a good short-term memory, because Lord knows I don't. Which is one reason I always have 1,000 in my stock every time I go into a deep dungeon. But you could start with like 100, and just check every floor and see if you fell under 100, and just restock it to 100 each time. Before you know it, you'll probably be fine. I was thinking about playing PoE tonight, but I didn't sleep enough, I think, and I don't want to pull a cog. Yeah, don't do it. I definitely tell you, Ross, like, if I start feeling any type of fatigue and drowsiness, I definitely quit, and I just do something else. Because I think all the times most of the times I died were because I just lost attention, and I was just standing in something, and I think that's exactly how Cog died. Like, I wish I could play longer, but it is what it is sometimes. I'm actually gonna use this, because this is gonna slow me down a little bit. Yes, you can die very fast. And you're playing keyboard mouse, right? And the reason why I point that out is because on controller, you can feel vibration when you take certain amounts of damage. But even with that, it's like I don't react fast enough if I'm really in a bad position. It's actually pretty decent feedback to tell me that I'm in trouble, but yeah. Be sensible. Yeah, Willie's trying to get on the board, man. It's almost gonna lock in, because when the season comes in, no one can ever move your positions on the board, so it's a permanent lock, and that's kind of fun. Kind of be fun, you know. The only things I'm afraid of are the freaking Abyss Spear guys and the Krill enemies. Yeah, especially for the way that you're doing it. Yeah, for sure. Because the spear guys you can handle by running circles around them, but you can't really run circles around them. So, in your build, you can't quite do that. Yeah, Lexi's also true. Just you know what you can do? You know what chat can do for you, Ross? If whoever's listening are Ross gamers, just ask him about PT and he'll be awake all day. Easy. He won't stop yapping about that thing, you know? Why'd you pull me in? Well, I mean, that's... It's actually pretty funny because I'm thinking, Ross, about, like, if I finish Tactics and I'm in between games before, like, Octopath or Path comes out, like, I may want to, if my character's still alive, I want to stream it, but I'm like, oh boy, do I actually want to stream it? Because I usually, my PoE play sessions are, like, usually they max out at, like, 2 or 3 hours, and then I start getting fatigued. PT Yapper? Exactly, PT Yapper. What I always pay attention are untelegraphed AoEs because I don't know how big they are, so maybe some millisecond, that's all I'm dead. You know, I put out a... Where's our new vid thing? Wait. Exclamation point new vid. I've been putting out what I call Project Oops Crone. And we actually... I spent the time standing in every single AoE so you can actually see their size. So if that might help you to kind of reference like how big set AoEs are, so it's not that much of a mystery. You can reference those videos. And so you'll have an idea. I mean, still, you still have to kind of judge them for yourself, but at least you can have less of a mystery, you know? Did I not have enough there? I guess not. Maps are kind of like EO score run, not super crazy, but you stop paying attention. I would agree with that. If you're kind of comparing the two, I would kind of agree with that. There have been times when I looked away for a second and I'm already like my controller is vibrating a lot. I'm like, oh. My shielding is definitely helping me though. Like I have such a buffer with my shielding that it's at least allowing me to actually take a couple hits before I go, almost like how your defense is. So thank God for the high shielding. But I also don't want to feel comfortable, you know? I'm not gonna go stand in like certain AoEs just because, oh, I have a lot of defense now. Yeah, I just hit now 7,200 because I got to 96 and I was just looking to put points into something defensive and I got like 12% more shielding, so I'm like, yeah, I'll go for that. What else am I using it for? But I barely have anywhere else to increase my defense unless I get better jewels, which I don't really care about jewels, so... I think I'm only getting 2 more ES nodes. Well, aside from Delirium, right? If you can get enough Delirium to do your 60% shielding, then I would take it, but I've been still farming that. If the amount of time I've been playing it and I don't have it yet, you know. But oh, you already got it. Oh, well, you can get something else. I'm sure there's like a 40% that you can pick up or something like that. Yeah, and that's probably way cheaper with Delirium. Losing mana sucks, but yeah. I think what I look at it is pure defense. I mean, granted, like you cast a lot of spells though, but I look at it as pure defense. So I'm trading off this for that, and I get more defense. That's it. It's the only justification I look for. That's my time. 8:16:24. Okay, so I'm like literally on time at the moment, I think. Maze route? Bark bomb. I'm actually gonna save the maze route because I don't want to dump the bonuses here. Can you tell me shortcut when Mimic comes out? Wait, hold on. More chance silver chest turns into Mimics, gold chests 100%. So there is definitely a high rate of getting Mimics from chests, but in 61 plus it is always going to be from golds, not from silvers. 31 to 60 is from silvers, so you'll never see Mimics from silver chests starting at 61. If that's what you're asking. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking. I can get a full refund on mana from a pack kill, so it's good. Just spend time channeling, incinerate. And well, you also have your time thingy, your timey-wimey thing, right? See, in my end, in packs I'll keep my MP, but in a boss I will lose MP, and it'll be hard for me to keep it up. So I have to do mana pots for that. Over here. I saw someone with 70k So that's what it's like. Yeah, I was, I don't know how in-depth you were looking at some of the bosses and stuff. Basically, what I was looking at for the bosses was people's defenses, and I saw someone like 12k, and then watching the amount of damage they're taking, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to do this boss right now. You know, it's like damn. And also, like, you know, there's obvious manipulation with certain nodes and stuff that could help, that can aid that situation too, but so I have to think of it within, like, you know, within the realm of what I'm doing. But still, it's one of those things where it's like how I look at it, it's like people are posting those things. They wouldn't post it if they had something suboptimal, right? Unless you're probably one of the bigger creators who can post something suboptimal and people are still gonna watch you, but still. From 81 to 89 Heaven on High. I mean, it can be silver or... Nope, only gold. The categorization of mimics from chests are always only one type on specific floor sets. So they can never be from two different floor sets, two different types of chests at all. It's never been like that. So for Heaven on High, EO, and PT, it's all the same. 61 to 99 or 98, I guess, in this situation, it is gold chests, and then 31 to 60, it's silver chests. I think, like, the thing is, like, I think you'd be trading off your affixes to basically not have mana in that case. Like, everything would go to shielding, you know? To pull that off. What the? Okay, I should be out of here by 16. So I think I'm... Well, no, actually faster than that. I think I should have been out of here already. I think it was Lich, where you have some ascendancy where you don't take life damage. Yes, Lich, yep. Which I think also... They also have a thing where, you can basically change your MP regeneration so it matches something else. Like, I think it's a percentage of what you have. It's interesting. Which is where, when I was trying Lich, like, you could justify a very early mana over matter. Because you're not basically, it's not basing it off of your mana regeneration anymore. It's basing it off something else, so it ignores the penalty. Well, also you have Abyssal Lich, which is special to the season. But I know a couple people had done that, but I don't know. I'd have to get... I haven't even done the Pinnacle boss. I've actually... You know what I've actually been doing is, I've been trying to collect the item you need to go fight it, and I think post-season I might try to go fight it if it's still relevant. Six, 12, 18. No, I'm right on time. Yeah. If it's 6 minutes per floor, then I'm actually precisely on time right now. Go this way. Here. Here. You want a Black Flame? I don't see why it wouldn't. Dude, I'm, like, confused with my buttons again. I don't see how Black Flame is removed. Unless it's too popular, then I guess, but... I mean, I'm okay with the pivot too. Like, if they get... Because I use Black Flame. If they get rid of Black Flame, then I'm fine with it. I can find a different... I mean, I'm gonna do a different build anyway, so... Which I think doesn't even involve Black Flame. So I should ignore, skip some gold chests to avoid mimics to save my time because they are so hard to die when I play in tank and it wastes my time. But time is money. So the way that I would suggest it, this is how I'd suggest it, okay? And then, of course, think of it as a guideline. So if you agree with it, great. If you don't agree with it, also great. The best way to handle mimics is that you want to get to those chests before you open the exit. Because if you open a chest before it opens the exit, then that mimic contributes to the exit. And that would be more valuable to you than skipping them. Because if you have to skip chests, then you're also denying yourself of potential ways of speeding up. And I would argue that the chance of you getting a speed up from a palm is way more valuable than having to skip a mimic for that. But it's going to be important that you check those chests prior to you opening the exit if you can help it. And therefore the value of it is much more higher because it's like, oh yeah, well, I needed this for the floor anyway, so it's okay. So that's one way to think about it in that situation. But any mimic that you spawn after the exit opens is definitely wasting your time for sure. Like, you're losing time because of that, so that's why it becomes kind of a bad thing. But if you get to them before that happens, then it's not nearly as bad. If anything, it might be more beneficial. Let's go this way first. There is a lot to kill here. Here. I'm gonna take care of the serpent first. What is your rule? Find the exit first and kill all the ads until the exit shows up and open chest. So I will typically navigate loosely. If something is in my way, then I pull it. If it's not in my way, then I go to the next room. Usually, I do like to try to get most of the map revealed or determine where the exit is before I open the exit. If that allows me to do so. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes, you know, things are just in your way for that to happen. But that's usually how I go about it. So I'll get to most of the navigation and then start cleaning up thereafter. Safety. Whole bunch of chests that I've left alone. Strength again. Oh, there's a chest drop because of the fortune, right? And the chest, the Pomade variety has been a little bit low here. 2 more rooms to go with. I'm gonna fall behind a little bit on time. May want to think about trying to go faster, but we'll see. Oh, it didn't do it. I think I did actually stop it. I thought I didn't stop it. Nope, I did stop it. Did not stop it, rather. He did trounce first and then that thing. Wow, you are weirdly persistent. Okay. Yeah, a minute behind. I need to go a little faster. I have to bark bomb the boss, which is fine. At least I get the kill. Here. I think in a bark bomb it should be more than enough time. Just kind of leaning into that right now. Question is, do I need to strength? That's the question. Or re-strength is more the question. Probably will. Position. I always kill the ads for the exit room. I feel more safe because I have no nerves. It comes from the patrol and the exit rooms are 1 or 2 ads. It was my mistake, I let them live. You kill all ads in the exit room before I start killing... I kill the ones, like I was kind of describing earlier. I kill the ones that look to be blocking the exit. Because let's say the exit is over here on A, but then there's an enemy here on, like, B. I'm not gonna kill B because it's not in my way. Does that make sense? Because it's not blocking me. Maybe it's not blocking a chest. Maybe it doesn't path towards the exit. So I can kind of ignore that specific enemy because it's like, well, whatever. It's not gonna bother me. So I don't really kill anything, like all of the enemies there, but I do kill the ones that seem to be leading into the exit or looking to like walk into the exit. You know what? I'm gonna try to nuke this thing instead of sleeping. Okay, we can totally do it. Probably lost time like trying to nuke this, trying to sleep it, and just letting it go. Oh, come on, man. I could have gotten that cast off. By haste, I could have. Oh, I kind of jumped the wrong way. I meant to jump to the side, and I said I jumped backwards. My bad, yo. Hey, raising. 2 more rooms, okay. Yeah, we're moving, man. Oh no, oh, that's fine. All speed runs. This was a full run, so... I can nuke it down. Let's do it. Let's do it. We did some work today. I missed the chest behind. You guys think I can kill the Cactuar in 6 minutes without a Bark Bomb? Or should I... Nah, I should probably just Bark Bomb anyway. I don't have the timer on me to know the answer to that question. Hey, maybe? That's a confident yes. By the way, Snack, I got your DM, and I think I will send you some information. You guys can what's the general timer on a Black Mage for sexy? Have you ever had a situation where you left enemies alive in the exit room, suddenly a patrolling enemy attacks, and you accidentally alert all the enemies in there? Yes, I'm sure I've had that happen. Definitely less than 6 minutes. So if it's 5 minutes and 49 seconds, I am screwed. I need math. Someone math for me. I'm gonna trust my ability to do this. I should have done that though. Oh, did it? Yeah, but that's assuming I can play Black Mage, okay? Although that is good information though. Oh, Jesus, I thought I walked back into it. Did it in 3 with strength, haste, but I'm decent at it. I mean, I'll take decent. I mean, I think I'm decent at Black Mage. I'm certainly not great at Black Mage. Oh, did I do that wrong? No, I did it. No, I did it wrong. No, it's supposed to go in the other way. Okay, whatever. You know what? It's fine. Now I'm okay, we're good. No steel's gonna make this a little extra spicy. I'm very confident in my ability if I'm gonna do this no steal, that's for sure. And that was, by the way, the only reason I did that was because I was trying to get uptime, so that I need to probably not do that. It probably is unnecessary for me to go that wild and crazy. Probably gonna be good for me to get practice on the rotation here. Yeah, we are... Okay, I'm not gonna think about it. This is safe. Yeah, we're fine on the time. Now it's just me doing the content. I don't have a potion running. Same position like 3 times. 2 stove. This is safe. Okay, nice. So that was a full kill. So we got all the kills, and that's actually pretty good. So this boss sounds the sound the boss makes when it dies is so sad. It's trying to mellow you out, Quirin. It's trying to like lower your defenses to feel bad for it, and then it'll send its swarm onto you and delete you. This boss is 340 with strength and Zeal, or that's 15 seconds safety time. Okay, thanks, Rory. Appreciate it. Hey, Colleen. What's up, Colleen? Okay, cool. I can definitely do one more set. So let me step outside first. I will take a small break here, stand up stretch, and then we'll basically, this is where we started stream, 61 plus. So this time with 60 floors of experience back in my pocket, hopefully we'll do a little bit better. So thank you guys for watching. I'll be back in a little bit after the ads break. Also, we'll do this one more, we'll do 2 more times because I'll do that in the stream. If you haven't already checked out Opera GX, we have a collab with them. Anyone who tries out the browser, you are literally giving me the same amount as a Twitch sub. We have 169 people who've already done it. I thank you so much for that, guys. It is running till the end of November. I do like Opera GX a lot. We're not just doing it just because someone's like, hey, promote our product. Like, I do like Opera GX quite a lot. I use it on stream. Actually, I'll show you. I haven't really showed you all the time, but where is it? This one? Nope. Which one is it? No, not this one. This one. There you go. So that's the Opera GX. There's my dashboard. You see all the funny dashboard stuff. So we use it. I like the dark mode on it too. So it's a really good browser. I like it. It's very lightweight, and actually the only reason I use it is because it's very lightweight. And I heard some of the EU friendos saying the VPN is actually really good. If you need the VPN for certain situations, which I won't judge. So yeah, it has a lot of great features to it, and again, I'm always open to people telling me if they hate it or whatever. I haven't heard anyone tell me they hate it, so that's a good thing. But I have been using it for stream for a while now, because I used to use Chrome, but Chrome is so resource heavy. Opera GX is way better with the resources, plus you can manage it. So anyone who tries it out again, you are supporting the stream. I really appreciate that. Anyway, let's hit the ad, and I'll come back. See you in a bit, guys. I think that counts, Hustle. The guy that I was talking with, who initially sent me the information for the collab, I asked him directly, I'm like, hey, so how do I know if the users would count for the thing? And because it wasn't a live update, right? So like if any of you guys did do it, you won't see this thing change up until like tomorrow when we go live tomorrow, or when I wake up in the morning, when you guys see me live tomorrow. And he literally told me, it's like, from our tests, like they actually tested it out. He said basically you download it, use it for a few minutes, and you're good. That's it. You can, and after that you can, like you said, you just delete it. So I think it's fine. I don't know how they track it. Like I would almost think like it's just, hey, download the thing, and then it's on it, and then they see the click through, and then boom. But yeah, I'm sure it counts. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. That's probably fine. They didn't specify what using it meant either, so. I wish I could tell you more, but honestly, like, you know, I don't want to impose on you guys that much unless you're really into it. So you know, it's as low maintenance as possible. You know, that's why I gotta tell you, like, okay, I'm gonna get in here, start killing because I'm on my time limit. I'm gonna racing here again. What do you call it? Like, we did a couple sponsors on stream where. Like, I literally had a script. You know, I think, like, Hero Wars was one of them or something like that. I had a script that I had to follow. I had to do, like, every 10 minutes you had to look at this video and then talk about this thing. And like, it felt kind of cool to actually have a direct thing instead of the company being very dodgy about, oh, just, you know, talk about this really nice and don't speak loudly and, you know, sell the product and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, and the fact that they review the video and such. But boy, it felt so unnatural. And I didn't quite like it. I mean, I wanted to experience it. Like, I did it specifically to see, like, what did it feel like, if I liked it. Man, I didn't like it when it was so unnatural, you know? So, and I would definitely prefer, like, the collabs and the sponsorships where, like, you guys don't really have to do anything. Like, you can, like, it's your own free will to decide if you want to participate or not, and I still get something out of it. But at least this one, and, like, one, I mean, I use the browser, so at least that's there. But two, you didn't have to keep it on your system for like a week or something. You didn't have to, like, you know, create an account. Maybe you did, but you didn't have to like really create anything or... No, I don't think you had to create an account. You know, do so many things just to make it work. Like, there are a lot of the, like, the streamer meme, is the raid sponsor from the game, the raid, whatever that game was, it's called Raid. And that's a meme because, like, a lot of streamers did it, but essentially how those collabs worked was that you had to get your viewers to, like, actually download the game and, like, play the game to a certain level, and then it would count as a participation thing. But, like, man, like, I get it, but also it's so rough when, like, I typically don't even, like the game that much, or I'm not even gonna play it past the stream. So it's like you're just doing it to, like, really go support the streamer, but man, it just feels bad. It's just a lot better when, like, you guys can also benefit from it too. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends, thank you for reminding me about the name of the game that I clearly deleted out of my brain. But now it's back in there, thank you. Signed a blood pack, no biggie. Yeah. Look, man, if I'm gonna make you sign a blood pack, like, you're gonna get a lot of benefits out of it. I'm just saying, you know. I'm gonna make sure that you guys are taken care of if you're gonna go sign that thing. This boy gave you the invisible enemies. I love the invisible enemies. They're great. There's probably I think one of them in here. Yep. Based on the look of this. So I really like the sponsor. Like, we got a couple of them where, like, I just literally had to play the game for 2 hours, so you didn't have to do anything. Although they do rate you on people checking out the link. So, like, just clicking the link sometimes is a huge benefit. But again, it's like, I'd rather just do organic. If you genuinely are interested in the game, then you should do it. If you're not, then you don't have to. But I mean, it's great. And it's like, I also say, like, it's also interesting because trying to maintain kind of that mentality, especially with I keep hitting the wrong button, especially with, like, when a lot of these sponsorships are kind of a big asset to your kind of financial stuff and with streaming and everything. I think I still want to stay on kind of my code of how I want to do things. Like, I have a certain preference and a certain way of doing it for you guys as the viewer, because you're the one that's doing the support, right? So it does limit kind of the options that I have, but I think it's still better. I think I still prefer it that way. I don't like being fake about things just to sell a product. I'm not a great actor on that, you know? Yeah, I think 65 stops it, yeah. Very honest, yeah. I think this is better because it's easier to do it. I mean, it's like so much better just to do your thing, and this is me. Take it or leave it, you know? And that was kind of the discussion you had about kind of, you know, you streaming and everything, Hustle. It's just take it or leave it, right? You like it, great. You don't like it, look, I mean, there's millions of other people you could watch. So, I mean, you don't have to stick around if, like, you're not having a good time. It's really okay, you know? I'm just gonna do my thing, and I hope you have a good life. That's all. Okay, let's start getting rid of the affluences too. I kind of overplayed this one a little bit. At the same time, it's a patrol. Yeah. I mean, that's what they're meant to. They're meant to, you know, jump scare you, literally. I mean, if you needed a horror game for October, just play PT61. That's all you needed. I don't think I was successful in getting the full clear here. We'll try. Hold. Bark Bomb again. Sure. Nice racing. Okay, I'll take it. Okay. I should probably consider a maze route, though, to be fair. Steel. Like, maybe the next foil maze route. Which means I'll also probably affluence again, too. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Oh, I didn't hit that. And the Bark Bomb certainly is helping with the kill speed, that's for sure. I think a chest drop. Or I didn't pick up the chest, one or the other. Wow, you opened with Plane Pound. Amazing. Nice alteration. I am totally using that again. So, just for the sake of specifics, a tank can survive AoEs up here, 61, without any mitigation. All DPS and healer will die to AoEs here. I think even with steal on, you're dead. But tanks can actually still survive up here. If you have food on, I believe. Safety. But that's assuming your HP is capped. Like, if your HP isn't full, then as a tank, then you're obviously gonna die. But if your HP was full, you will survive. Huh. Suspicious. Oh god, wait. Okay. Almost forgot. I'm too slow. I should have witching here, but oh well. A little slow there. Not headbutt again, I know. I almost forgot. Because I got the mimic to distract me. And almost did its job too. Woo! HP! I think I would have died. Okay. Where's the... There's definitely a frog here, right? Clearly. Really? Did I have that many patrols that there's no frog here? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna Purity. Good. Just didn't want us to eat AoEs, they would put full damage down on them. I love when you basically see the chameleons come by their empty space. Yeah. Tried to take the bird's telegraph with a bark bomb configuration HP, but still died in DPS. The bird's telegraph. Which bird telegraph? Or which bird specifically, I suppose. Mazer. 71. Yeah, they do, the amount of damage they do is between 490,000 to 520,000. So whatever that equals out to, then yeah. Because I think a DPS with Bark Bomb is only at 230,000, I believe. So... Parried, yeah. Yeah, I mean, also bear in mind, tanks have natural mitigation. So tanks are taking 490 to... Oh, for example, in this floor set, tanks will take 230, I believe, 230k. So that's why you can survive, because I think you typically have maybe about... Or 220, I think you have about 250... No, 260,000 HP with food on here. So you take 230k, so you will just survive. Hold on. In a DPS in this floor set, you'll take 290 because you're not a tank, because obviously, you know, damage mitigation and whatnot. So that is definitely amplified on 71. So a tank would take 490, but it would be amplified further because you're not a tank in your DPS. That definitely checks out. Yeah. Where's that chest? Oh, it's right here. Strength? Oh, yep, that's good. Purification, which I didn't use. Okay, Scorpion. Yeah, I want to go this way. Purification again. I'm gonna re-up the steel here. I kind of wanted a bigger pull. Not this one though, not the riot. Once I accidentally take the riot then. That is not the button I wanted. Okay. Buttons are hard, buttons are hard. I didn't do that right. I didn't do that right either. Okay. Nice practice there. My right. I like how that happened after the abilities went off. Oh, did you need this? Also, ooh. More. Make sure I don't overcap these alterations. Which means one of these rooms were altered, I believe. I guess it's the exit. Do this one first, then here. Oh, I didn't have it correctly, it's fine. Go here. Go here. Go here. Okay, then the exit. This is a new PB. On black? No, my PB on black mage is 90. We died on 90 because I tried to greed uptime and then I just stood in AoEs and died. I think I took 2 of them. No, I died to 729 HP difference. That's right. There's a 729 HP difference and I died. I remember now. It's all so clear. Huge. Yeah, it's good huge. Dying to your own faults though, not terrible. Feels bad, but I'd rather die to me than the server killing me. You know what I mean? Oh, well, good thing I just used that. Okay. Bing, bing. Oh, mimics, why? Ooh, shrink. Can I kill 2 mimics in a witching? That's the question. Probably. I'm sure using next run, some enemies turn into mimics. When's it the right time to use it? You look at it as a Gamba play. So you basically like you're going to the time that you'll use it is because maybe you may want a little bit of a time speed up. For score runners, we're using it for points because the mimics or Korrigans, no matter what show up, are giving you more points per kill than anything else that's here. But like old strategy in Deep Dungeon is like it's a Gamba because if you get Korrigans, then like that's really good because it could possibly be you know, quick 3 kills that can help you get off the floor faster. Also what Hustle Hoop said, yeah. Nice, just in time. I did do it in time. Would so second part you can ignore, but the first part is definitely accurate. Right. Oh wait, I was gonna come back. I was gonna come back for that one. What is this one? This ship. Oh, I didn't do it right. Whatever. Okay. I will re-up this strength soon. Safety. May think about using the poison fruit soon, but maybe the next one, not this one. I haven't even finished second set in Dragon. I'm always stealing and grinding your teeth. The job is so bad. I like Dragoon. I actually really like Dragoon. Okay, my strength is out in 20 seconds, so just pop it now. I just like all the button presses on Dragoon, because it feels very active. The main reason I like it a lot. Right side. Oh, Star Diver, though, is the animation lock move. Like, I will typically use alterations if I have an overcap. On a job like this, where I don't have, purity, or when I don't have interrupts, I kind of sometimes will hold on to it if it's a regular clear attempt. Just because I don't want the pox, right? But if I already have pox on, a lot of times I'll just blow the alterations because it's like, whatever, I already have pox, so may as well just continue having pox. That's kind of my justification there. But in PT specifically, like, you're just using it just because. If you're not going for scoring, then it's not so big of a value Pomander. Where again, in the previous Deep Dungeons, and like especially Palace and Heaven on High, it could save you time, where time is definitely valuable in those Deep Dungeons. But in here, it's like, if you want more points, maybe you do want to play around the Korrigans and Mimics, but it's not that essential to utilize and to get a massive advantage on, in my opinion. I messed up again, I think. That was a little close. Oh, I hit the... Oh, I did it again, dude. I trapped myself in my stupid button configuration. First time I did it on stream today. I mean, I did it so many times in other streams, but first time today that I did that. Am I right? Did you interrupt me? It's Palace of the Dead. So you're liking your rock slide today. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I need it so bad because of boss fight, the one commander do dots lifesaver to kill bosses faster. Spark Bomb definitely is a good one. Ideally, you can probably, if you can try to get to the bosses without using it, it's definitely probably a better solution, but it's also good for not just killing it faster, but I mean, if you're not great with the mechanics, definitely disposing of the boss sooner than later is probably going to be beneficial. Not to mention the bonus HP it gives you a lot of leeway in case you're kind of getting hit with mechanics. It's really a good prog commander. I did it again. Screwing around my rotation here. I'm definitely on time. Maybe I don't have to go crazy with the... I mean, I do want to get rid of... Yeah, I mean, I want to get rid of an incense here because, I don't want to be sitting at 3 for too long. My left, Yeah, also, when's the next stream? When are you going live next? I think you'd like to go, like, nighttime-ish, right? Bit burned out on Deep Dungeon at the moment. Oh, yeah, take your breaks, bro. Yeah, that's why, like... Now, I will say that I'm personally not burned out. Like, I felt when I was going for EO that I was starting to burn out in EO, going for all the job clears constantly. That, I felt it. But here, I don't quite feel it here. However, having to take the break from the DDoSing really made me enjoy variety games again. So I am kind of getting back into like a more maintenance mode for me. So we're doing like 2 out of 5 days I'll be doing the Deep Dungeon, and then the other 3 we'll do my variety games, which I really want to do, so. I'm always happy if I find a kind of giving a debuff. Wait, stop. I think I'll just blow the poison fruit. I think I reach a point in scoring for all deep dungeons that's my goal, are too high and it requires a lot of resets. That's fair. That's understandable. Especially because you can see a lot and you understand a lot of the run too. So I mean, it just makes sense, right? Should I just nuke this floor? I want to kind of just nuke this floor. Yeah, I'm just gonna nuke this floor. Oh, but I was gonna combine a site here. Oh my god, it's so big. Okay. Yeah. Do you stress games as much as you do Deep Dungeon? Or do you have a game that you definitely do more casual, or do you always go like hardcore in all games? The Talus is coming this way, which actually is a bit of a problem. Happy lots of new players are in. Yeah, me too. It seems like people are definitely interested in scoring. Like, I also wonder, like, why that's the case. What did it start? Do people just know it's a thing? Or, like, are they seeing this leaderboards and they want to do it? You know what I mean? Mostly for story. You played on story difficult. Okay, gotcha. I didn't fortune! God damn it! What a waste of time. I forgot the fortune. Only person who isn't is the one... is the one he is most frustrated with. When I play online games, you try hard. Gotcha. So when there's like... I guess, I mean, maybe this is more of an assumption. But I guess when there's something competitive that's linked to it, you will try harder into it, but when there is no competition, you're a lot more chill. I should have popped the safety. Generally, gotcha. Well, the game's like, yeah, you should pop the safety. I might try to do another luring trap though. If I see it. God, I can't believe I messed that up. I had one job to use a goddamn fortune, I didn't do it. I mean, I get the kills, yay, but I mean, there was another part to that. If I get the poison fruit refund, then I'll be actually happy. Meanwhile, me and Ross are busy with hardcore solo cell found in Path of Exile, which is pretty much as hardcore as you can get. And the grind there is so long. But the loop is still fun. Steal on the way out. For me, ball is okay if there's no debuff knockback and anti-navi I must crush him. Yeah. Oh, there is a luring trap. Okay, I'm gonna pop the steal. Get the maze suit refund, it's fine. I don't think I could play PoE every single day. I followed after a deep fail. I'm done for these couple weeks. Nah, I need my breaks on that game. I mean, when the new season comes in, I'll be pretty semi-hardcore, but I definitely it's like casual hardcore in a way, you know. Well, actually, I can handle both of them, right? I was gonna sleep it, but I think I'm okay here. I just want to see how far the character... Yeah, exactly. I mean, my main goal in PoE is definitely to hit 100. And I gotta say, man, if I hit 100 one season, I probably start losing motivation to do that game again, unless I'm doing a very different build. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do a different build next season, but... I feel like I will start to, like, chill on Path more, because I hit that main goal, but 100 is very hard. It was so much easier in Diablo 4. Diablo 4, I got to 100 in, like, I think 2 weeks or something, and that was hardcore too. I think with alternating between PoE 1, you get quite a nice natural break between binges if you're only gonna play one of them. Yeah, it's only if you like Path 1 though, and I didn't like Path 1. That was my problem. Okay, guess I'm fighting you first. I didn't mean to, but... I think my game loop outside of the actual game, it's like a game like Path where it's like hardcore grindy, and then a game that is like a city builder, which I still love city builders, you know, so... You gotta get on Factorio? I've looked into it, it wasn't enticing enough. I mean, I still like Aska quite a lot, but right now, like, I think I'm just stuck with PoE at the moment and then my gacha games. Oh, but then people have told me about freaking Arc Knights having a new game coming next year. Hold on. And that, I think, has some type of building in it. I'm like, why did you tell me that there's a building management game that's a gacha game? And it's anime, it's like, god dang it, dude. People know what I like. I'm behind on time. Oh wait, stop. Okay, I'm behind on time a little bit, Lindsay. Stop. Final thing to be. Does the attachment ever do the backwards? Not if you're solo. I think you can force it, but you'd have to really try to force it. If that makes sense. What's up, Core? Oh, great. I'll fix something. I'm just gonna... Actually, no, I won't. No, stop. Okay. Get on Club Penguin? Dude, I never got on Club... I didn't know it's a thing until after it was already closed. I'm like, wait, that's a game you guys played? What the... City building, that's what I do in Valheim. I looked into Valheim, and something about it didn't click with me. I don't know, I'm picky. It's so bad, though. It's like, I know that there's not many in that genre, but then I'm picky about that genre. That's why Asuka, to me, is still the best one, but I don't have an interest in playing the new update that it had at the moment. But I always tend to go back to that game once in a while because it does really hit the proper thing. Because for me, it's what I look for, it's a city builder, but then I have NPCs that can also build. That's the big part of it. If I'm solo building, it's fine, but also not as fun as having NPCs build for me. That's my ideal version of a city builder. Which is why Asuka is really good, because you're running a village of Vikings and you have to keep them all alive. That's what I meant, though, because you only play one of the two games, you get an easy natural victory. And... Oh, I see what you mean. Because if you only play one, because there's 4 months between them. Yeah. Hey, remember when 14 was 4 months? Was it 4 months? I forgot what the cycle used to be. Remember that time? Those are the days, man. Those are the days. Wasn't it 3 months? Was it 3 months? I don't remember. It's been so long, I don't remember. Is Final staying? Using a... Oh, it is the ladder. He will chase you down until he uses it, if you let it go off. So you have to kill it before it goes off. He will chase you. And he will chase you, I think, forever, too. Like, it's not a charge or a time thing. Like, he or she will just chase you till it uses it. Oh, that's a mimic. Okay, well, it's gonna have to eat pox now. I do have purity, but I'm not gonna use it right away. Valheim is far more solo survival crafter than a city builder. Yeah. I mean, you're building. It's a base builder, you know. But I do like the city builder management type of ones. I know that there are two that our buddy Velvet had been trying to convince me, which was Ratopia and Whiskwood, which are all recent games. I kind of follow that suit. Dude, these guys are very rock slide happy today. As a building castle game. It's fair. Jurassic World. Oh yeah, I saw that one. I am not into dinosaurs because that would be similar to like Ark, right? Ark, not Ark Raiders, the other Ark. Because I think that was like raising dinosaurs in that kind of situation. I'm not against. I'm indifferent to dinosaurs. Like I have nothing against them. I mean, I think they're cute, but... Oh, so no. Okay. Oh god. Ah! Oh, I got hit. God damn it. My toe was in it. Okay, that's okay. I have a strength though. So, am I interested in a story game like Dispatch? Okay, here's the thing. I typically would prefer to play a game than watch a game. And that's how I kind of look at Dispatch. Now, however, I watched my buddy play Dispatch and I was totally into the story. Like, the story was so much fun, and watching them play the game was great. But that's pretty much as far as it goes for me. Like I am a viewer of like those type of games and like horror games. I would much rather watch them than play them. But boy, did I enjoy Dispatch. Like, after my buddy played that game, I went to find... Because he took one path, right? So I went to try to find on YouTube someone else who did the other path, because I would definitely want to see the other path. Like, that's how much I was kind of very interested into it. Okay, now these guys are gonna... Dude, like, how many rock slides do I need to dodge before I die, apparently? And we took the death, unfortunately, but it is what it is. How's our time? Time's a little spicy at the moment. Not quite liking our time situation. In terms of trying to get all the full clear. I think we're definitely behind by a couple. And I still have a lot of rooms to go here. I'm upset about that stupid rock slide, though. I think I don't re-raising, and I'm just gonna have to deal with it if I die again. I did it again. Dude, every time I look at it, I'm like, what button do I hit? Oh, let me hit the wrong one. Yeah, the wrong one. That sounds like a good idea. Jesus, these rock slides, man. What's that chest? Got multiple rooms to go, and I'm definitely behind on time. I'll probably commit to this one, but I'm gonna have to start skipping some kills here, I think. Unless I use a maze route. Which I'm thinking about doing, honestly, but... here. Oh, that was wrong. That was very wrong. Okay, well. Oh, there's another room. Okay, good. I just need more time to spend in this room, I guess. Steal? Yeah, that's good. Get it on the way out. There's a chest here. So I think I need to be out of 67 with like 18 minutes left. We're at 19, so that means we're a little tight on time. Oh, well, I was thinking about doing a raising to do some interesting pulls, and maybe we do that. See if I can speed up a little bit. I'm gonna have to try to push the limit on that one. I do want to get to the last rooms though. $66 switching. I think that was a strength behind me. I don't know if I want to walk all the way over there. I guess I could. Oh, and it's Corrigan's. Okay, that saved me some time. So let me get this strength and then we'll go out of here. So by the way, in the assumption of regardless of what the hell happens, Thursday 9 PM Eastern we continue back in 14. If we get to the end of this file, then we continue this file. And then after that, we'll start working on a White Mage file that I have. So, that'll be when we continue this one. This will be the last floor I do for today, because I have my time limit today. Hey Dre, thanks for giving a tier 1 to Xanthia. Appreciate that. Yo, cheers, man. Thank you for supporting the stream. It means a lot. All that support really goes a long way, so I very much appreciate that, guys. Aw, thanks you for thanking the gifter. Sick. Guess I'll just waste more time, I suppose. Here. Oh god, move. Where's that chest? Alright, let's move. Oh, I was here long enough for a respawn. Well. Oh my god, can I stop? Holy crap, dude. Hey, look, I used the back one. I'm just gonna wish in here. In case that question someone was asking earlier. Like, I definitely want the points, right? But not in the situation where I'm kind of running out of time. Now I got proven just yeah, you know what? I'll take the luring trap if it gives you science, I'll take it. I mean, that definitely wasn't intentional. Like, you know, like I did not mean to do that, but it just ended up being like that. Oh, Lexi was just waiting for me to actually start scoring. It's like 5 hours later. Wow, we're actually finally doing scoring. Holy moly. Did I learn the timeout trick from Zyron? Oh, maybe. But I gotta be so cruel. I can survive this, right? I mean, we'll just do this and I survive, right? I mean, no problem. What's the big deal, right? No limits, no nothing. Gotta test them all. Step on everything. Nothing could possibly kill me. Okay, they were all luring traps, so that's funny. How? You not? Oh my god, it's all luring traps. I just overcapped my stupid thing. What button do I hit? This one. I didn't do it right, god damn it. Hey look, we did it. Oh, I needed a time save and I got a time save. This is what Black Beast has to do to clear it, apparently, yeah. Did I leave one? What the? How did you actually survive? Oh, I'm back on time, kind of. Wow. I missed a chest somewhere. What is the chest that I missed? I don't remember. Why didn't I do this every floor? Because I didn't have a maze route every floor. Also, I was... Look, man, I wanted to talk to chat. I wanted to vibe. And then I looked at the timer, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, we're running out of time. May as well just do this, and then here we go. Also, yeah, didn't have a maze route every floor. Are you calling me a kid? Malexi, that's the nicest thing you've ever told me today. Like, basically 90% of chat just call me old, and then Lexi's like, wow, you're a kid. You're like a baby that actually is just walking. I'm like, wow, thanks. Called me young. Oh, Jesus. Alright. We can do it again, right? This can work. It worked the other time, right? So it should be fine. Also, to be fair, I think these enemies are a little bit more conducive to this, right? So... Be panicking at time already? I mean, you know. Time's a construct. It's all in your mind. Oh, look at it. Look at the upset that Talos has, dude. Holy moly. Never doubt someone that big can jump that high. Oh, we gotta guess. Steal. I have no NP. Guys, there's things after me. Oh, I went the wrong way. I meant to go the other way. Oh well, we've committed. Time is still a problem though. Like, we're not out of the woods yet, because this is 68, this ain't 69. So, you know. Someone isn't healing me, and I don't want to call out names, but it might be the freaking fairy that's behind me. I'm just saying. Okay, got the heal. I didn't get the pull. God damn it. Oh, they woke up. Sick. I don't have MP. Oh, that's close. Okay. That was a little close. Definitely gonna admit that. Oh, I didn't... It was hasted. Okay, that's enough of that. You know, I was actually waiting for the AoE to come off, and it didn't come off. That kind of sucks. Because I was like, oh yeah, I don't... Oh, and they're coming back. Wait. Because they're dotted. Huh, that's unfortunate. I don't have time for this. I think I could sleep all these guys too. Oh yeah, well yeah, I could, but... Even if I time out here though, I'm not gonna lie, like I am fine with that because like this was a nice limit tester, you know? That was kind of fun too. That's a really nice limit tester there to know what I could be capable of. But now I have to really get to the boss. But these are also the things where it's like, this is the, I would say, the growing pains of trying to do this in the learning process of how I want to, how to pull this off. Because like I said, you guys can tell me these things are possible. It doesn't matter because I need to be able to do it. And now being able to do that, it's like, yeah, we just like learned a really nice lesson, you know? And that was pretty fun, so. And it's like, I have to have a different brain for that. In terms of thinking of it, like, it definitely is going to be a whole different way of thinking for me. I hit that chest twice. And killing things one at a time? Well, that's where the unique situation is, right? Like, I would say I'm still in a situation where I don't know if I really do PT off stream. And like I'm not sure, because I like, at the moment, I can tell you straight up that, like, I'd rather do off-stream. We're talking off-stream, right? That I definitely want to be playing Path of Exile, only because I have a big goal there to try to hit 100 before maybe the new season comes in, right? So, like, to think about doing PT in lieu of that, it's like, I mean, I could just do PT later. So that's kind of where I'm at. But in this situation where, you know, we're streaming with you guys and everything, like, yeah, not gonna dispute the fact that doing one at a time is not as fun, but it allows me more attention to be able to have conversations and chat, and it's like a really nice vibe too, you know? So there's a benefit to it, but when you go like that, it has to become like there has to be like a good reason for it, so I hope this is enough kills, because this is really, really tight on time. It is indeed enough kill, so I have to Bark Bomb here because I don't know if I'll have enough time for the boss. What's the timer on the boss? I'm gonna Bark Bomb regardless. What's the timer on the boss without anything? Is this like, I don't have experience on this one. I don't have my timer, so I don't think I have confidence to do it. Like, I want to think that I do drop this in 5 minutes, but I will just not do it for now. Okay, gotcha. That would have been so tight, though. Oh my god. Here. That almost felt like he pushed me back. That was like a really weird visual. But I think it was the camera shaking. Nope, stop, stop, stop. 4 minutes of strength and pace. Yeah, I don't know if I can trust myself with that at the moment. I mean, if I get better, then I could trust that timer. Again, it's not to say the timer's false. It's more my ability to play the game. That's more what I'm saying. Now, I do feel not too bad on this fight. Generally speaking. I'm making that really close. I didn't get the... God damn it. Nope, I'm gonna skip. Okay, with about 1:40 left, not too bad. And I got my challenge log. Hey-oh. Not bad. Pulling it from the... taking 2 deaths, though, kind of sucks, but... Okay, that's a good learning lesson. Nice. Hey, we did it. At least we made it exciting the last like, couple of floors. Testing the limits was nice. Nice little fix from the beginning of stream where we died on 61. Man, is that a showmanship of progression, right? From like not remembering how to play Black Mage until yeah, we figured it out. So 60 floors later, we get back to order, so not bad. I'll probably clip that that floor set, post that up there. Thank you for the information. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a fantastic time doing that. That is, I am at my time limit, unfortunately. We will continue this file Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern. We are always live Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern, if you ever want to check. I always like to leave Monday as Final Fantasy XIV. Right now, I'm looking at Monday and Thursday for Final Fantasy XIV, and Tuesday... I'm sorry, Monday and Friday. My apologies. If I said Thursday, I meant Friday. Monday and Friday for Final Fantasy XIV. Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern, and then Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, doing variety, because I want to, like, alternate between them. So that kind of works out for the alternation. So, maybe when you pull all the ads, I got a heart attack. Oh, me too. It's not like, you know, I don't do it often, so... but that was fun. And thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a great time in here. It's always a pleasure having you. If you haven't joined our Discord, if you're interested in Deep Dungeon Solo, Honkai Star Rail, Withering Waves, we do all that. We talk about all that. We just actually reorganized the channels on Discord to kind of condense them again, so it's a little more orderly in there. The YouTube channels where all the guides are. I'm almost maintaining posting something per day, and very soon the floor guide is going to be coming in because we finally recorded the floor guide, so I'll be posting that starting I think maybe Thursday or Friday. So the floor guide will start to get up there in the channel, finally. But I had my... I'm not upset by that because we had our route why we took so long to do the floor guide, so it's okay. And then the interview. We got the interview and the survey sometime coming up soon. So those are getting worked on in the background as well. So we got a lot of things going on concerning Deep Dungeon. And I do hope you guys enjoy my Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough, which we'll do tomorrow. So Phaedra, Willow, everybody else, thank you for that follow, Cone. Good luck on your runs, and everybody else, good luck on your own Deep Dungeon runs. I hope to catch you next time and tell me all your stories. I'm gonna go see if I can raid into someone. Do we go to our usual suspect? Maybe, because they're doing a really good run right now. Yeah, I'll probably go to Cog, because he's doing Rogue. Oh, D-Buns is alive too, but we'll go Deep Dungeon to Deep Dungeon. Mr. Cog NTV is doing Rogue 71+. Actually, he's on the floor set that I left off on, just on a different class. So that's great. So if you want to actually literally continue watching Deep Dungeon from that floor set, and he's trying to clear on another class, check him out. He's a good friend of ours. Pretty good vibes over there. I do hang out in that stream quite often when he goes live. So, say hi to Cog for me. Have a good night, guys. Wallen, appreciate it. Had a great time. And the score runners, I'm getting there, guys. Patience. We'll do it little by little, but I'm actually really enjoying that. So you'll probably see more out of me for the idea of scoring. I just have to I just gotta push my limits a little bit further, but you know, it's a process. We'll get there. Have a good one. Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Friday. Kind of making this 14 day 2 of the week. This D-Buns, thank you for that raid again. I hope you're doing well. It's always good to see you go live. Always a pleasure. Yeah, Castlevania Symphonies of the Night is a great game. One of the first PlayStation games I got to play myself. It's a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. So can't be raiding in before I get here. You're making me look bad. Well, then you should have been here earlier. What's your problem? What's up, Willow? Requiem, thank you for the 40 months of support. I very much appreciate the continued sub. Afterburner, good to see you from D-Buns' stream. And hello, everybody. Govinity, hello. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I really need to record today, so that's fine. What's up, guys? How you all doing? We're back on 14. Thinking I want to keep a 2... It's actually interesting. I think I want to go now, revert back to like a half variety, half 14 situation. Although before PT we're going like 1 to 4, so like one day of 14 and then the rest of variety. But yo, what up, Hustle? But I'm like kind of in between games in a way. Like we should finish Tactics on Saturday. Like I almost can't see us not finishing Tactics on Saturday. And I'm not sure what I'll do to fill the rest of the time. I have a few options, but as a game that I would play on a variety day, I'm not sure yet. Like I still have Silk Song sitting there, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not vibing right now with Silk Song and wanting to continue it. But then I also don't have another game to play, so I'm gonna think about it by Tuesday. Because definitely waiting for okay, it took me way too long to remember where I need to go. I don't teleport to PT very often. I know I have 2 games coming in hot. Octopath and PoE. I think Octopath would be beginning of December, I think. But PoE is December 12th. That is confirmed. So, kind of trying to debate on how I want to handle it. I probably will have enough time to chip away at Octopath for a while until I have to then focus in on PoE, but I would only stream PoE for like the first week and then I'm probably good until like my first character dies and then I just do it off stream. I don't have it favorited. I'm lazy, bro. I basically don't really teleport out of this area for like the past month, except when I had to check the Mog Tomes to see what was over there. So I didn't really look at it, so I'm really lazy in like doing that kind of stuff. So it's just kind of like whatever. I mean, also, again, I have enough gil that I don't really care. So, like how I look at favoriting is that I reduce the amount of gil that I would need to spend, and I'm like, I don't really need to reduce the amount of gil I need to spend. So, but I hope you guys are doing well. Today we have on the plate today. We have the continuation of our Black Mage run, which is I would say, above average scoring. It's scoring oriented. Then we have White Mage, and that would definitely fill the rest of the day that we have today. So if anything were to go shenanigan-wise, like I die early or something, we just go back into those files, and that's just what I do today. So that'll be kind of on the palette. I think I would, if everything goes right, we finish Black Mage, but I don't think I finish White Mage. So we probably set that up for Monday, and then go from there. Pretty much like kind of going like a little bit on the fly now. Usually like to set up files where like we start a stream, we usually start and then finish a run. It's kind of like going off track on that, and I'm kind of okay with that. It's not that big of a deal right now. It does give me a lot of more fluid options, and I think more so because I'm not securing wins at the moment because of how I'm trying to conduct the runs. So it kind of makes more sense to be a little bit more flexible, so I don't have to stress out too much. We'll also be showcasing today the next Sakura Co box. We'll do the Tokyo treat probably Monday. Sakura Co coming in today. Some really nice. I already know what I'm eating out of this box when we do it later. Some Japanese authentic snacks. Had a couple members in chat try out the Sakura Co box so far. I think they've liked it. Haven't actually heard them direct feedback, but I know I like it a lot better than Tokyo Treat, but Tokyo Treat is really, really good. It's just more my style than anything, so good stuff. It's not the guild, it's the easy access. Well, the thing is with the mouse, like, I'd have to... If I go here, then I have to, like, tab over. It's so much better for me just to scroll through the list. Because if I was using a mouse, then I click it, but, like, I don't do that, so that's why it's a little bit easier. Not used to, like... I barely ever filter my menu, and I just kind of try to remember it through where it is on the list. That's pretty much how I do it. I'm rethinking how much I like playing Cast in Deep Dungeon. Might try... Oh, as in, like, you're not liking it? Is that what you mean? Alright, let's eat the butts. The butts, the buns that look like butts. Top on in. Let's kill lots of things and try to not immediately die like I did last time. I'm gonna try to remember if I can actually play this job. Opening this. What do I have right now? Full strength and steel? Okay. I think I can probably do, like, a big Polish one site. Yo, Nellery, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Very much appreciate that. Hope you guys are doing well. Yesterday we got through the special fight in tactics, and now I'm basically on the final stage. That's pretty much all I have left to do. So I need to remember how to play this job very quickly. Oh, nice. Nice opener. No, it's really hard for me to kite with my camera type while... Gotcha. Did I beat last night? I did. We had a few casualties. We had, like, one more casualty. I don't know when you kind of faded out, Sabin, but we had, like, at least one more casualty. I didn't get the summoning, though, and I don't think I care, so there is that also. It's like, oh, you just have to, have your summoners survive the attack. I'm like, really? Is that all I have to do? In hard mode? That sounds like a brilliant idea. Yeah. Really hoping there's a landmine here. Okay. I'm gonna fortune this one because I don't know if I'm going to do a bigger pull like this later because I don't have the resources for it, so... I actually got hit with it, nice. Failure of my ability to do a landmine. Intuition... Okay. Too bad you murdered Sheila. Also murdered Brokey yesterday. I also murdered Brokey yesterday. I tried PT on Samurai, so good in there, but almost clear it. Was floor 97. I almost cleared it, but forgot to turn around and oh shucks. You know what? It happens. It's okay. It's a thing. It happens. You know. I mean, Deep Dungeon is definitely an endurance fight, and sometimes they get you with the one little thing that you just like lost focus on, you know? I don't think did I update that? I did. Because Sheila and Brokey are off the team. Actually, you know who's on the team? Cog. He's on the team now. Entered like the eighth dungeon as a level 1. So, if you want a Deep Dungeon tactics to be solo spins, you could have just gone in with Ramsa rather than killing Shot. Yeah, but then, I mean, it would be less fun if I went in with Ramsa and didn't kill Chat, you know what I'm saying? But this was my birthday! Yo, happy birthday! Let's go. I was sitting in Discord with a friend laughing and then need to feel bad about it. That's good. You know what? Always take the positive out of it. It's always what I like to say. Can you get over here? Okay, you're gonna be angry. Oh, I didn't... Dude. Places is better than... Monday. Or I legitimately did not know how to hit buttons. So at least today I know how to hit buttons. And now I have to, like... Did I leave one? Seriously? This is not a respawn. I left one. Now I have to kind of just like kill really fast. But SMP, yeah, Samurai is really nice. I have to re-clear it myself because we lost the file to the DDoSing, but I only did it for the guide, so I kind of only went in just to do the guide part of it. So I have to kind of go in to do it properly and to get a good score. Too much burst for enemies? Yeah. The AoE felt nice too. From Samurai. I kinda like the AoE from Samurai. I was thinking about sprinting. I like how my brain is getting a little bit more optimized with these type of runs. Like I'm thinking more out of like, instead of habit, more strategically. Which I think is where I need to slowly kind of convert my brain process into. Damage shield down. Lots of rooms to go. Haste came back. Ew. Oh, I didn't hit the right button. Oh, okay, that's fine. Thunder kill. Thunder. I saw that there was I don't know if you saw it, Wallen. I saw that there's gonna be a new open world Hyoverse game. And I'm like, how much care do I need to give this game? To give this thought? Like, I really like Wuwa. I don't know if I need another open world gacha game in my life. And I'm still waiting for stuff on the Arknight one, which I think is like basically open world 2. I'm like, I don't really need all these games. I saw someone watching the gameplay trailer. It's kind of interesting, but I don't think... from what you saw... were there any discernible differences from like Genshin? It looked a little darker. I only saw screenshots though. I could play Tarkov. What about that duck game, the new one? What is Tarkov about, by the way? What do you do in Tarkov? Is that just an open world shooter? I never played the original Escape from Tarkov. Nor did I look into the duck one. You don't think the genre is right for me? Well, Wuwa kind of wrecked you because of the motion sickness, right? So, I mean, that doesn't help. You find loot, try to escape with loot. Is that it? Oh. Really? It reminded me of all the upcoming... of that upcoming Darker More Serious. Seems like a police officer starts driving around GTA. See, that to me... Oh, gotcha. Okay, see, that to me is definitely going to be interesting. I hit the right button? Question mark? Kind of. So I'm kind of interested in Anana, but I categorize that differently than like say Genshin. But then if that's their answer to Ananta, then that is gonna be funny. I feel like the game companies at the moment are certainly trying to like saturate themselves into all these like other genres. Like the multiple farming sim games that are now coming in. The multiple JRPGs that are coming in. Like, I feel like they're trying to all compete against each other very strongly. I like how the first female character you meet is the new in the game. Oh, really? In the new Hoyoverse open world game. I should look at the gameplay trailer. When I get a chance, I'll try to take a look at it. Just so I can see what it's all about. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Also dying. Well, I'm really dying, okay. I don't have MP. Sick. Tradition. Procs be evil? They are indeed a pain in the ass. What's up, Mist? Oh, right, because I didn't go to the exit. Yeah. There's 2 more here. I have 1 ley lines. I can't between the lines because of the staircase, really? Alright. Button. Oh, wrong button. Always make these kind of mini mistakes on my rotation. I'm gonna purity. Kind of on time. Should have been out by 48. And it is actually 48. Okay, the gloom is gonna make this a little bit trickier. Recently started Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Didn't know this game was... Yeah, I heard that game. A lot of people were really liking that game. That is kind of what I heard. Had a lot of hype on its release. I never played it. I usually kind of stray away from action-type games unless it really pulls me in. Like, I kind of want to see Tides of Annihilation, but I don't know, man. It's just something about action games I just can't dive into, like, immediately. It takes a while for me to, like, be convinced to play one. Because, like, I mean, maybe it's very... Maybe it's very... simplistic of me to say, but like anytime I look at an action RPG or an action type game, I feel like it's the same game just done with like different stories and different characters, but essentially I'm just playing the same type of genre. And like again, maybe that is a very simplistic way for me to put it, because it's like one could argue the same exact thing for turn-based combat or a JRPG in that exact kind of phrasing. It's like, well, it's the same game, just different characters and whatever, but like, I mean, I see the intricacies of like a JRPG, and especially strategy games. Like, everyone definitely has a unique part of it, but I don't know, I guess it's just not a type of genre that I crave, if that makes sense. Had a blast with the relink, got the plat for it. Zevran has I would say Zevran has a pretty high bar for those type of games too, so I mean, if he says he likes it, it's really good, in my opinion. What's up, Zevran? What's up, Colleen? Light attack, heavy attack, dodge roll, parry. You know what, actually, that's fine. That part is fine, Mist. Because obviously, I mean, how much more variety are you gonna get, right? But how it is too, it's like, I think what gets me into a game is the speed of combat, which is why I think it was hard for me to really like, say, Elden Ring, because Elden Ring to me was very slow, and I like something much quicker. Like even like Stranger of Paradise was much faster in that kind of thing, and so I like that a lot better. But I want a fast one, but then also it's the creativity of builds. Like, that would be good. Like, that's where I felt like 16 was average to me. Because it's like, you had builds, but you really only had like maybe a handful of builds that you probably wanted to do. The rest of them were just for funsies, but it's like, well, okay, why would I do those builds when I could just do this one? And I like kind of being either forced into or having some type of requirement that makes me have to try different builds because of what the game asks me to do, you know? Okay. Dude, my brain has to calculate how to play Black Mage. Just every time you see me lag like that, it's because I don't know what button I need to hit. I should play Neo. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can't disagree with you, you know? I can't. No. Maybe there will be an era where I get more into that kind of genre. Brain processing, yeah. This is why I'm so much better when it comes to strategy turn-based games, honestly. I need the time to think. Yo, what up, JC? And Noah 2 would be better than compared to 1. A lot more stuff. Is there a Noah 3 coming in? Neo 3 coming in? Buttons. I think I can kill you there. Should do that one. Oh god, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. Just kidding. I actually thought it would die way faster than what it did, so that's why. February 6th. February 6th. When's Tide of Annihilation? Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, well, I'm not just kidding. Had been expecting your death. Sorry! I walked backwards into something and I thought it was gonna kill me. Apologize. Neo 3 does the thing where you have 2 forms, Ninja, Samurai, and I don't know. Path of Exile is gonna have a Druid. With probably limited minions, which won't be to my liking, but... Okay. Hey, Supersonic, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Here. Look, man, I don't typically have that many reactions on stream, so you know, when you actually hear me have a reaction, you know something is probably happening. Sometimes. I played Neo 1. I didn't even hear of Neo until we started playing Stranger Paradise, and I think it was probably even Zevran who's like, oh, this is like this game. I'm like, I've never heard of this game. I don't think I've even seen any gameplay. No, not much gameplay. Although maybe like Sharply Dressed Man played it for a little bit, so I think I probably did see some. Not that much. Pull you. Oh, nope, shit. Wrong button. Neo 2 is still one of my favorite games of all time. Ba-na-na-na. Each shop has different weapons you can swap. Yeah, that's basically Stranger Paradise 2. Like, you swap the weapon and then you change the job and you have all these other features and everything. My only problem with that game was, I mean, I like Strangers. My only thing was that when it got to, like, the DLC, like, it was just really... It was very grindy and very difficult, and I didn't want to go to story mode. Like, they had a mode where you could just progress the story in, like, easy mode. And I'm like, why would I do that? And then the answer should have been, yes, you should have done that. But I didn't want to, because I didn't want to feel like I'm cheaping out, and then I couldn't progress. God damn it. Really? I pick up, like, 3 alterations on this floor alone. Unfortunate. The unfortunate overcap. I guess I'll keep my altars at 2 now. Oh, 1. I need to remember that. You gotta take the hits to remember these things. I'm just waiting for more info on the next Fire Emblem, but Kirby Air Riders is cozy fun than Metroid Prime in 4 weeks. Is that why D-Buns is prepping for her Metroid playthrough? Because of that? Did I clear this room? No. Alter the altar so you can alter after while you alter. Exactly. See? You know what's up, though. You know how these things go. Yo, I appreciate the lurk. They may announce Pride, so that would be why someone is Metroiding. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't keep track of that one, so... I think the only thing I'm trying to keep track of is that new Pal World farming game, which I have no idea when that's releasing. Okay, definitely behind on time right now. Safety. So I should have been out of this floor, I think, by 42, so 3 minutes behind schedule. Have an altar room in the next floor. Piano. Oh, Jesus. Why do you keep giving me damage down? Dog. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Heal boy, let's take care of you. Come here. And another one. Let me park the ley lines behind it. Logically, I should have positioned myself differently, but the ley lines is dropping, so it's fine. Okay. Oh, mimics. Dang it! Yeah, at least I don't have to really move that far. Oh, shit! Wasn't expecting that first. I also messed up my... That threw me off on the rotation. I'm like, where's your infatuation? And I see a circle AoE on my feet. I should be out of here by 36, so definitely gonna be behind on time here, but okay. How many are here? Oh, that's the exit too. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do, this a drop? It was a drop. Another alteration, right? Guess we're just gonna alter to victory today. Not gonna complain, as long as it gives me a treasure room, that'd be nice. Okay, go here. Probably try to maze route on the next floor to see if I can kind of help myself and get a little more speed. More rooms. Probably like 3 more rooms, I imagine. Okay. Kill, kill, kill. Shrinking in. Chest is where? I don't know what the hell the chest is. There it is. Oh, there's 2 chests. What? Dude, I don't even have fortune up, and there's 2 chests that have dropped. Steel's nice. Oh, that's a serenity. Right. Okay, 2 enemies here. I have ley lines. 2, 1. The chest is here. Okay. And I have convert. Well, mana pond. Strength is gonna drop soon. I don't think I want to re-up because it puts me to 1. A votive and a mimic. Cool. Love that for me. Frailty on the next floor, okay. I don't remember that chest was in the... Oh, alteration. Which I didn't pick up yet. Okay, got it. Did you drop a chest? Nope. 1 more room to check, question mark? 6 minutes behind pace at the moment. So I'm gonna try... I have to try to see if I can pull it back for sure. Damn it. Wanted to... 6 seconds on strength. Damage down and pox. Love it. How my god, there's 3 chests that have dropped without fortune. Good god. Okay. Let's go. Alter the next floor. Should be able to kill faster in general, right? So I don't know if I want to use something, although if I overcap on... If I overcap on my... I shouldn't wait, I should just use it. The excuse should be because they're hitting me less, I should be able to pull more now. Okay, that'll be the excuse. I'm out of... One of the spites are gone by now. Pretty nice if they're gone. Oh, well I can't use a freaking maze route anyway, so I guess we're just gonna fight this. Okay. Let's go. Oh, goddammit, I didn't do Fire 3 again. Oh, hi. It's Zeal boy, girl. I guess I'm missing 100 MP. Double. Okay. Oh, again, another chest drop without fortune. The most chests I've seen in, like, entire 100 floors that I have in the last 3 floors here. I should have swapped over. It's just gonna be the growing pains of trying to optimize Black Mage, not a big deal. I feel like I am getting more accustomed to how I want to play this job in here. I can't reach you, really? And you are going to do growing first. Serenity? Nope. That's multiple rooms. I'll go this way first. And we have Korgans. How many? 3. 3! That's a free room, I take it. And also, we use another one, because I don't want to stay overcapped. Or I don't want to overcap, rather. Check chests. Devotion. Well, Devotion can get used pretty soon. Really? Are you kidding me? No, we both have integration. Yay. I want to use that devotion now to keep it at 1. Yeah, it's gonna do that. Okay. Pull you. Get across this room. Got 3 more enemies. I've done another Fire 4 there. Another Devotion! Okay, we're definitely gonna be getting some time save with the Devotion then. That is for certain. What are you using for a Sir? Trunks! Yeah, I kind of thought it was thin. I didn't think it was actually that wide, but... Okay, sorry, one more room. Fight my way through it. Zeal's now down. No chest here. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe 2 more rooms. Hello? 2 more enemies, I mean. Oh no, there's another room! Okay, there's 3 more enemies. Okay, we're here for a while. More kills. Oh, I messed up. Oh, it's wild because of the HP up. Oh, that's why it's weird. Right, that checks out. Yeah, that's why it's weird. Okay, that checks out. So then, still want to hit the kind of the same thing here. Growing circles. Yo, Phelan, what's up, dude? How you doing? Good to see you. Not bad. Kind of getting a comfort back on Black Mage for this partial scoring attempt. Time's a little tight. But, we'll figure it out. Save the Bark Bomb for the boss, that's for sure. I may have to start skipping because the time is getting a little spicy. Hope you're doing well. Hope the weekend is gonna be a good one for you if it is your official weekend. Some people this isn't their weekend. So. I'd say Sunday's like my weekend. My one weekend. I think I need to push the envelope right now, so let's do the maze route. That is not the button I wanted, but oh well. Working on Heaven High, so oh nice, let's go. Hope that goes well for you. She got saved by the... Ooh, where the fuck's my herd? There we go. That's what I was waiting for the whole time. I'm feeling the 71 sweat. Yeah, I bet. Yo, what up, Hugo? How you doing? That could be worse. I have haste. Why didn't I use it for head? I don't know. Good question. You just wait for its first move here. I need this one. Okay, this is not going the way I wanted to do at all. I'm gonna have to witch in here. Oh, that's not good. I think I'm gonna die, I think? Yeah, damn. I didn't expect the other thing to come. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go then. That was a decent attempt. Wasn't too happy with it though, but I didn't expect the 2 doggos to come in. Oh, and shoot, the raising is in the other room. Have to go this way. That's fine. I'm not really upset with it at all, especially because I have the raising. It's just me trying to figure things out. I bomb the next 4. Shit. Okay. Oh, yeah, even better. I need to remember I have sleep, which I can't use at the moment. Okay. Are they all slept? No, there's one that's not slept. Okay. I have the raising up, right? Yep. Oh, I don't think I de-aggro. Oh, well, that's a problem. I don't think I get far enough for that de-aggro. So, the answer is going to be witching then, because I cannot do anything other than that. I'm going to get Zeal back up. Okay. So I will... Hold on a second. Okay, change. Looking spooky. You know. Is there something coming here? There is something coming here. The only thing that isn't sleeping is this thing. Time is certainly spooky though, that is for sure, but... I think I can trust in Black Mage's ability to do damage. So next one is the bomb. Let's use the Serenity. I'm gonna use another Devotion, and then we'll probably fight after that. Save the Bark Bomb for for the boss. I should have ulted here, damn it. Although time is a little tight to be here. I've died like so many times in this run, probably like 4 times in this run. But that's okay. Like the only way I'm really gonna be able to test my limits is doing such a thing, so it's not, I'm not really upset by it. I mean, it's a good thing that I had even the amount of times to die, you know what I mean? Like, good on me to pick up the raisings. I've had runs where I don't see the raising at all. My last EO run, Ride says, had 8 raisings. Damn. Yeah, like, when I was doing my first climb to try to get my first clear, I had 0 into 61, and then I set up a secondary file. I probably got like 10 before like 51. It was insane. Has DDoS stuff been lately? There was a thing 2 days ago, but I'll tell you one thing, Matthews. The reason I'm doing 14, because we had like a week and a half that I was doing tactics in a row. Because that was strictly to avoid DDoSing, and I wouldn't have come back to 14 if I didn't feel confident that things were better. But I know that there was something, what, yesterday or 2 days ago about the DDoSing that happened. I don't know, but not to the level of what it was that 2-week period that it was just unplayable. You know, anything could happen for sure, but at least for now it's been kind of calm and playable. Got 4 treasure rooms to Corrigans to make up for it. Damn. Was there another minor one? I think so. I saw a lodestone announcement for it, but I didn't see anyone in Discord complaining about it, so maybe it just didn't. Whatever. But I've seen hiccups here and there. I've seen people kind of like lag and like, you know, get a little pausing, but that's the most that I've seen in the past recent times. We came back to 14. What? Last Monday. Is that it? Is that when I came back? Not the flight. Yeah, kind of. I would say it's a little still abnormal. I mean, I remember when we were doing PT on launch, I definitely got like times where the game kind of froze a little bit, and that happened a lot more than I had remembered. And yeah, I guess it is kind of the new normal, if you will, but aside from the fact that also, for whatever reason, the game locks up, like the actual program locks up in some PT areas, but I guess that's just that's something else completely. Apparently I like Pox a lot. Where's that chest? It's bomb again. Do I even have time for another bomb? I have to flight the next one after that. I think flight on 79 would be good. What is this? I don't remember. Oh, flight, right. I was getting crashes with EO yesterday when I went to cap off Aether Pull. I had to do full reinstall. Dang. Yeah, something is up with the way the patch came in. You know, it's like, you're talking like a lockup in the game, which I don't typically get at all. But the happiness. I haven't looked at it resource-wise. It's just, you know, how you play, because you usually play like in a consistent manner. So getting any type of lockup is usually rough, especially with this type of game. Check if Copilot's stalled. I'll do it later. I'm not gonna do it now. Send me a DM. I'll check it up. I'll check it post stream. What else? Well, maybe I check it. Maybe I'll check it. After this. Well, if I clear this at all, like time is something. That's for sure. Time is a construct right now, and I still have one more floor to go, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, dogs. Okay, dogs. I didn't hit it. I'm not staying. You gotta go, man. Oh, great. Dogs are a pain. They're definitely a pain for me. Like, I just, for whatever reason, they catch me off guard a lot. The exit's across the freaking room. Can I get there before the bird explodes? That's a question. Also, where's the... Oh, the chest is up there. I knew it. Two weeks ago, I was getting consistent stutters 14. It was Copilot, it was infuriating, but it caught a loading. Yeah, you were telling me about that, yeah. That is the wrong button, that is also the wrong button. Sick. I just need to get to the boss right now. I wish I can get... Well, yeah, I guess I would get to that silver chest. Can I get through the vanity without aggroing it? Yep, I could. 2 vanities. That is the exit. Safety. Wait, position. Okay. I want to get that silver chest. If it's not blocked. Nice. Okay, let's go. 5 minutes to do the boss, probably. Huh. I won't risk it. I don't know my timer, so I'll just take it easy. Alright, now I gotta hit a pretty good rotation. I don't know if I have enough time. I think I would, but... Oh, shit! Oh, I thought I used the wrong one. That would've been awkward. I like maybe. Maybe works for me. Can't do much to speed this up any further, so... Oh, nice stuff. Oh, I caused an issue here. I'm gonna hit with something. Just kidding. I need to get hit with lights. I hope I pick up a bark bomb on the next floor. Otherwise I have to go faster on the next one. Buttons... Okay. Surely 81 plus magical rain down in... Hopefully. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for a higher score, that's for sure. But I'll be probably... like, this definitely isn't going to be like the 2 million file, if you will. But I like a 1.9. If I can get that, probably would be happy. But I did take a lot of deaths. That's the only downside. Yeah, 5k each, yep. Buttons. Yeah, we had enough time. If I ever plan to do Black Mage again, which I'm sure I probably will, I need to really have a listing of my kill timers, because I prefer it to not be a mystery anymore. And it's more my timers, right? That's what's important, it's my timers. I can certainly get a general idea of what I need to have, but it definitely is better when it's like based on my damage. Here. But we did it with 2 minutes to spare, so that's good. At least I got all the reveals, pretty good. Alright, cool. Oh, we did need Bark Bomb? I don't know, maybe. Did I hit 100 on Black Mage? Hell yeah, brother. Okay, cool. Alright, gotta hit some ads here. We got 2 things to talk about first. We have the Tokyo Treat sponsor, which we are going to be doing today. I forgot to pin this post, so hell yeah. We got Sakura Co. We'll probably do that after this set, actually. After getting to 91. Show you what's in here. Very good stuff. We've been with these guys for over a year. One of our best sponsors on the stream. Oh, it's so good. The food from there, both from Sakura and Tokyo Treats, is so good. We'll show you Sakura Co. And then, if you haven't already, this one is, what do we have? What's the last day of November? The 30th. So we have 9 days left on the Opera GX collab. All you guys gotta do is, like, try out the browser, download the link, try out the browser for a few bits, and then that's it. And then you can delete it after if you want to. Although if you like it, you can let me know, because I can let them know. We have currently 198 new users. That is amazing. If we get it 200, that's huge. I think my big goal would be 300. If we can do 300, that is, you guys are gonna support the stream like big time. And literally, each new user is the equivalent of a Twitch sub. Like, no joke. That's actually how much we earn per Twitch sub. About $3 US. I earn a little bit more because I have a little bit of a bigger split, but generally speaking. So we got those two sponsors going on. I'll hit some ads here. We'll step into 81. We'll see what I can do, and then we'll see what the score is later. Hopefully, if I don't die. So thank you guys for watching. Ads are going out. BRB. Okay, let's update the title. 81. 81 plus. I guess I'll update YouTube too. I'll be not lazy and update YouTube as well. 81 plus. And let's go. Hit some buttons, do some damage. Bark Bomb. Maze Root's good. Do I want to open with Maze Root's the question? Yeah, sure, why not? Hey Arcade, absolutely critical to update YouTube, or we not over here. Why am I? Oh, I don't know. What's up, dude? Oh wait, I care about the YouTube folks. Here. Oh my god, really? That much? Oh yeah, why did it change over? What's up, Gavindale? Can I do 6? I have... Okay, the problem is I only have 1 steel. I mean, let me do the haste now. So let me do a steel here. What the fuck's my carry? Oh, great. Here. Okay, here. Here. Why this one null is like being weird. Okay. Oh, the slow folk. Okay. I'll take him with me. I don't care about the slow. Oh wait, yes, I do care about the slow. Whoops. Okay. Oops. My bad. You missed the thing. How did you miss this one and get the other one? I don't understand. Okay, good. That Null woke up. Woke up. Oh my god, what did you shoot at? Very please. Okay, I think there's still 3 more rooms that I can check. And a luring trap. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Did not hit anything that I wanted to. And there's the slow. Did I get most of them? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Except one, right? No, wait, I got all of them. Oh, cool. I guess I could have pulled bigger. Missed some chests, though. Hey, what's up, Mirren? Hey, what's up, Catman? Oh, without the items, though? Ugh. Maybe? Yeah, without the strength, I think this will just kill. I'm just gonna surrender this. I think I'm gonna lose too much time doing this, and I'm already technically behind the time anyway. Yeah. Nope. Actually, I didn't even see the... I didn't see the null do its thing. So slow! Nope, I'm not staying there. You know, at least I got most of the haste. I got most like, I think I got 6 or 7 minutes of haste. I can't complain about that. Oh shit, I'm dead. Nope, just kidding. Ugh, NA ping. The amount of times I've dodged AoEs in this in PT specifically that I could have sworn I was in the AoE is pretty intense. Oh my god, metal. Favorable thing, yeah. Like, I don't remember that happening in other deep dungeons, that's for sure. This one in particular, like, yeah, I have like a little grace period or something. I'll just take the slow now. Give it to me. Or don't give it to me, that's also fine. Apparently YouTube is setting showing handles instead of names, hence oh, well that's good. You know, honestly, like, I kind of felt bad responding sometimes when people's were, like, you know, their name, you know? But I was like, well, I guess you should probably have known that that was gonna happen, you were okay with chatting, so I'll just address you by said name, you know? But I remember that was kind of the thing with, I know it's a meme, but Facebook gaming, when they had live streaming, that was also the actual issue, was that you couldn't change your name at all. So you just had to be like, yeah, I'm coming in with my real name, and that's like, okay, well, okay, don't leave the duty, that'll be really awkward. And I knew that immediately would have turned off so many people. Because you couldn't do anonymity in Facebook. Leaving duty also, yeah. Thankfully, it takes some effort to make me leave a duty. I'd have to like literally hit a combination of keys completely accidental, you know. It's like if you were gonna butt dial someone, but then you actually type the entire thing with your butt. That would be how I would leave the duty inadvertently in here. But, I mean, I've had definitely situations where, like, if I'm not on the correct menu and I start typing, like I'm playing the game, you'll see like 20 million windows open up because they're all my shortcuts if you hit them in a certain way. But if you buy this run, I had like a million deaths. So if you're talking about the actual score, I'm like, whatever. It's like it's probably not gonna be what I would like it to be. If you talk about the experience, though, then we got a lot of things experience-wise. Like, I definitely learned quite a lot in this run. And the experience was pretty much, like, the limits I had to push to make it happen, so I'll take that as the one. Probably see me back up Black Mage at some point again, because I think I'd like to get a high score in Black Mage. I think Black Mage and Samurai are two that I'm looking forward to getting, like, a pretty high score. At least as like the initial bit, or I kind of, you know, if I want to continue doing it, then I would look into other jobs, kind of thing. I'm feeling like a Black Mage like would be one of the jobs I kind of want to get good at. Yeah, me too. Samurai was a lot of fun. I really like the Samurai run a lot. That's kind of the easy pick for me, but I kind of want to do like a, you know, a couple different roles too if I can help it. Here. You really want to get that off. Are you okay? I would consider it my main score job, but I want to give Ninja a try too. Yeah, I need to think small, I think, is how I want to go about it. I need to think small before I think big. If I know I can do it once, then I could probably do it again, but I need to do it the one time. Okay, this thing is being a weirdo. No, stop. Oh, it actually didn't get the slow off. Oh, I did not mean to hit that button. Okay, another slow boy. Oh, wait, it's up. What do we got? 2 more? 1 more? 2 more? Despair. Actually, I can bring it back. I don't have any more kills here. Okay, I think I got this whole floor. I'm about 4 minutes behind pace. I forgot the altars. I'll just use one right now. To get some stuff back. Like, I am not getting a lot of palms. You know that one there only exists either luring or silent traps. Ooh, I did not. Is that in for the other deep dungeons too? Or that's just a PT thing? Or is that an EO PT thing? New discovery. You think all of them follow? Silence is interesting, right? Because you can actually leverage silence in here. Yeah. And you're typically not sliding those floors too. Not commonly anyway. Haste. Am I still in Gremlin territory? God damn it, why did it miss? That's actually toxic right there. Yeah, exactly. One room away. Could have been this room. That room, rather. I got an altar again, so there's that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Hit the other button. Is it just a 1? Yo, what up, Sadie? Hope you're doing well. By the way, I was gonna DM you, looking at probably that Tuesday morning, your time. Be like Monday night my time, Tuesday morning your time. I'll DM you though. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was good. Hope you had a good stream over there. And hope life's treating you well. I know you had made some neat adjustments to life, and I hope it's all going well. Okay, go here. It's fun? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Sir. Stay in your lane, sir. We talked about weird topics, so typical. Yeah, I mean, what would be a normal topic? Like, how was your day, you know? Oh, I have HP up again. That's why my HP is all weird. Okay, got it. Okay, that did not go off. Noted. Guess I'll just take care of the... Gotta resort to wild topics to liven up Deep Dungeon these days. Hey, look, I can't even argue, man. I'm back on my kind of split variety 14 from my end. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for the DDoS, I probably would have done more... I probably would have done more PT in a row, but... Who did that? Yo, Avacon, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Shoutouts to that man, Avacon. A friend of our streams here. What were you up to today? You were doing... 14! Oh, hey! Hope 14 treated you well today. Hell yeah. Probably a good time in the 14. If it's your first time here, I'm Andrew Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We do a lot of variety as well. We're currently about to wrap up a Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough tomorrow. And then I don't know what I'm playing after that quite yet, but we'll get there. There are many games to play, and I am not sure which one I want to go for. Jumped into P. Ooh! Oh, so then you want to be careful here because we're in the higher floors, so it might be spoiling you. I know you like the blind experience, so. Sorting at the keyboard as we speak. Yeah, I get it. I respect it. I hope it's been going well. Definitely would love to hear your opinion when you finish it up. How's my time? Bad as usual. Gonna have to start skipping again. I need to figure out my method of how I want to go about this faster, but also having better palms would be good. That's one thing I'm missing. It's just I don't have good palms through here, so... Accidental Fire 4. Don't know what button to hit again. So far, it's infinitely better to get into than EO. EO is such a slog to start. I remember my first attempt on EO. I almost timed out in the first set because everything had so much HP with no. Yeah, and the gameplay was the big pull, but you kind of weren't accustomed to that, at least up to that point. So for sure. Yeah, I stepped into PT doing big pulls, so because, you know, what if it was going to be EO coded? Mid D&D, but hello Magnus, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, dude. Hope life's treating you well. That's funny thing. I did do big pulls. It was on Dark Knight. It just took forever. That's fair. I'm gonna start skipping. I'm just not in the situation here to like really kill everything. Not to mention I have to get used to how I want to do that. So we'll start moving because I need to kind of get time in order to. Getting palms will definitely be a big asset, and that's what I don't have at the moment. And I think the altars will definitely carry me, but... What up, Shadowrig? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Don't do it! That's right, he wanted to contribute to points, it's not a big deal. Gonna bow out here so I can avoid spoilers, so I don't get a creep. Yeah. Sounds good, have a good one, man, I'll catch you next time. I sunk all my PT Aetherful into another weapon, so I'm building again. How long does it take you to rebuild it? From your experience? The big pull we did on the first floor was nice, but I need to find a way to kind of maintain that. I think what I probably want to do is like try to figure out what enemies I can kind of combine together. I think that would be a good start. Like, this is not one of them. That would be one of them. I feel like... Oh, well... Also not one of them. $49 right now. Sitting at gotcha. Does it take you like 1 or 2 days? 3 days? Some of the gist of it. Maybe I can apply the Kama and the Archdemon together. I would need 3 though. They're all predictable. Just 1 to 2 files really? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, Corian, Zeal. Treasure room? No, of course not. Why would it be a treasure room? Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Well, shucks. Be a good idea if I had healing going. That would be really good. Kind of messy. Did I get one? Ew. I think getting the same type of enemy is probably kind of more ideal for me. Oh, a votive is here. Okay. Recitation, alright. I did an altar the next floor. Indeed, it indeed did. What's up, Snack? Strength, okay. At least we're set up for the balls. I have a bark bomb for balls, which is good. Tuition. There's the exit. There's a fortune. Haven't seen a fortune in a minute. Okay. Kind of pull back a little time, then go from there. Probably give myself, I don't know, like 8 minutes on the boss so I can do that. What's this for? No items? I don't have... Okay, I don't have Ox again, so... I still have the steel. Let's try to fight this without anything. This is the spawn room, right? Okay. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum. To find the altered room. Because it might be mimics, so... That's the exit, which is not the altered room. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, the votive is... a votive is here, sorry. Not the votive, a votive, because I didn't use a devotion yet. Nothing here. That's where all the patrols came from. Bum bum ba-da bum bum. Sprint on the next floor, okay. Still have not found the altered room. Ah, it's Corrigan's again, but I can't use the alteration because there's no items. And it's only 2. Rip. Tuition... Nothing. Okay, well, at least I got the extra points on them. Probably have to pull... I'll pull one. I'll do that. Do that. Do this. That. Hold. Naturally, it's a mimic. Which means I have to go now because I'm gonna get pox. Steel came in. Okay, let's get out of here. 25 into the 6th floor without anything going into the next floor. Instances have been lackluster at best. Can I make it? Nope. The answer was no, I could not make it. Oh, crap. Okay, well. Common, Jude. Common, yeah, very common. I've only picked up one so far. Also dying. Here. Okay, we need to get out of here now. Without an aggro. Otherwise I have to use a Serenity. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. So, okay, and there's a treasure room there. Great. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, great. Cool. You gotta go a lot further than I thought you were going to. I have a line of sight here, right? Yep. Shit. I'm gonna... Oh, that was a line of sight. I wasn't healing. Never a good thing when you're not healing. Never a good thing when you aggro multiple. Okay, one down. As I open the chest, which is great. Can I make it out of here before I get hit again? Okay, I could. You guys are very angry. Dude, trying to dodge all these is like pretty annoying. Can't heal fast enough unless I drop one. I would like to. That's the goal. Please don't give me a third. Oh, I got a third. Sick. And I don't have a witching for this, so that's why it's like extra annoying. Okay, let me drop a despair here, drop this over here. Still don't have one down. Okay, now I have one down. No, I'm not using a fairy for this. Two is easier to manage than three. Surprisingly. Alright. And there's still a treasure room that I need to deal with. There's one reason I didn't want to have to deal with these stupid succubus, but here we are. A harem pull, huh? Does that include the Mimic, or...? I don't think I can get this clean at all. Does give pox. I guess we'll go with that, that's for sure. Tail blow. They're life partners. Both life partner and a best friend, huh? I actually didn't even see Abyssal Swing go off, to be honest. Well, that was a lot bigger than I thought it was. What the hell? I'm gonna have to skip that treasure room because like time is the thing, so. Wasted quite a bit of time on the stupid triple succubus. Really? Cool. Guess I'm gonna kill you then. I mean, I don't want to avoid it, so I guess I'll just kill it. Okay. 17 minutes need to get through the next 3 in like 10 minutes each. 10 minutes total. Like 3 minutes each. That's fast, but we'll figure it out. Oh, great. This probably has to be... I'll do Maze Route. Save the Bark Bomb for the next one. It's a landmine. Why do you tease me with landmine? What did you shoot at? That is a treasure room. With a landmine. Huh. Well, well, well. Oh, this is actually way more complicated than I wanted it to be. The Humbaba is gonna hit 1, 2, 3. Oh, not? Okay. Really would like it if my fairy were to do more than... Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Now we're talking. Hit the wrong button. I need to get the votive. Oh, that. Oh, the treasure room is the exit. Got it. Noted. Okay. I hear you. Gloom. Yay. Happy with the gloom. Was this a safety? Was a safety. Okay. What the hell, dude? Come on, man. I gotta wait for these things to go off. Okay, need to pull this back. Need to go this way. Okay. It won't do the thing. There we go. That's not enough, though. This is so annoyingly complicated. Unless I can get them to go through, then... I mean, I think in that angle I could. That's good. Okay, at least we got through that one. Sight. Intuition. Haste. Gonna have to go faster though, so I'm gonna flight. Took like 5 minutes when I needed to take 3 minutes. Am I trying to score? I'm trying to score. I was really late in that response. I'm trying to score, yes. But not, like, to an extreme level, just to a respectable level. Get sprint on the next one. That is a treasure room. Damn it. Really hoping not to take the pops. But I was a little slow there. Also wasn't healing, so that didn't help. Let me try to sneak the chest before I have to try to leave. Yep, figured. Come on, Mimic. Might get a quick kill on you. Ah, there's something coming. Gonna commit, gonna commit, gonna commit. Okay. Mage. Buttons. Okay, that's a good floor. What am I doing on the next floor? Let me do another flight here and another sight. Oh. That would have been awkward. Might have time to actually navigate through this floor. Let me see. Let me try to do it with the side. Maybe I can save the side. Oh, yeah, because I have haste. Flee, rather. Whatever. Sprint. One word is correct in this situation. Let's see. That probably has to get pulled. I have HP up again. Baba. Intuition. Yeah, the troubadours are probably just going to give me a problem because of their positions. I may as well just kind of pull them out of here. Multiple ways to go in this room. I saw that Dark 2 coming out. Let me go this way in case the Serbi moves. Yeah, this is the exit. I want to check the other rooms first. Fortune came back in. Palms look almost better than I stepped in here with. I did not get too much back in here, I feel like. Didn't get a single witching, that's for sure. Lion, Serbi. I'll check the last room before I do a pull, just in case, because I want to see if it's a mimic for sure. Troubadour just blocking me. Sick. It is a silver chest. Another Mazer. Nice. Kind of made all the things back this time. Would need a Bark Bomb, hopefully, for the boss on 91. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Don't want to go too far from this thing. Yeah, let's go to the boss. Kind of wondering if I can get through the boss without the strength with 8 minutes. I'd have to check at 4. I definitely want a purity though. Yeah. Hey, Aya, what's up, dude? Oh, what up? Not much. Doing a little deep dungeon. Little thing we call deep dungeon. Waiting for PF. I hope that goes well. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. This one. Gotcha. Friday night, people probably doing things Friday night, maybe. Buttons. Here. Here. Oh, well, that's brilliant. I still think people hope would go instead of nothing. No, keep yourself busy. Maybe it'll fill when you're not realizing it. Or okay, it's gonna be here. At least on Black Mage, I don't have to worry about quote-unquote uptime. I think it's gonna be better for me to just understand that. Once I start thinking of uptime, I really start screwing this up a little bit. Yeah, keep yourself busy. I think we're fine. I just did this in like 3 minutes and a half, so I guess it's 6 with Bark without strength on. That's good to know. We're vibing. food. Much better than the first time I was here on Black Mage. Viva. Oh. Move the thing. Hot iron. This lane is clear. Oh yeah, we had so much time to spare. Huh. Neat. With a bark bomb. With a bark bomb. Okay, so not bad. I didn't die, which is great. I mean, that's a plus sign, so hey-oh. Okay, into 91. Ugh. Fantastic. This character needs to refood, but, you know, who else needs to refood? Me, I need to refood. So we're gonna do our little sponsored segment with Soccer Co. here. We have the information on the pin at the top of chat. We've been with these guys for like almost 2 years, a year and a half. Authentic Japanese snacks from Japan, shipped from Japan. And one of the best parts about this is that no matter where you are, the pricing for the shipping is fairly reasonable. And if anything, hilariously, me being an NA, it's probably more expensive for me than it is for anyone not an NA, I think, currently, maybe. Things shift all the time, but basically that's what it is. So that's one thing I know it's been a big kind of question, especially since we have such an international audience. And that's why this sponsor is great, because essentially it is very catered to the international audience. So we're going to show you what's in the box. But first I'll give off our little promo that they have that they want me to show you guys, kind of like a little showcase of what could be in the boxes and stuff. And this is like, I would say, more on like regional. Tokyo Treats is more kind of like thematic, you know. It's like Halloween, it's summer, autumn stuff, it's Sakura season, you know, stuff like that. Sakura Co, on the other hand, is more regional things, more regional foods. So that's what I've seen from the other ones that we've done. So this one's pretty good, and there's a lot of things that I will definitely. I have one I've already picked out that I'm going to show you guys that I'll like to munch on. But here we go. So it opens up. You get a little box, a little greeting. Actually, I took this out, but you usually get like a little postcard here too. Nice postcard. I actually like the postcards. Very kind of authentic. Here's the booklet, the big booklet, the important one. That this is all about. This kind of tells you everything, especially if you don't speak Japanese, because a lot of the snacks are in actual Japanese. Holidays in Japan, and that is the theme. Don't fall. Don't. Yeah, well, didn't listen to me. So I placed all. I have to tell people to do things. Okay, and it's gonna fall again. Nice. You usually get some tea packets right here. There you go. You can actually see them. You know, tea packets. I'll explain what things are in here. They have a lot of senbei stuff. Here you go. Stuff like this over here. This looks like something shrimp flavor, because that is a giant prawn that is in there. Oh, these. Okay, this one is a matcha cake right here. Luckily, you can actually see it, even though it's green. It is a matcha cake. This one I'm actually excited about. This is kind of frozen milk chocolate strawberries. The strawberries are frozen, but they're kind of, Japan is kind of known for like the very fancy strawberries, and that's what that is. Strawberry, chocolate strawberries. This is what I'm gonna munch on. That is matcha. Oh, you can't even see it. Fantastic. Matcha green tea mochi. And you got a whole bunch of other things in there too that are all happen to be green, which really works well for my green screen. There's a standby over here. You actually get a plate too. There's a plate in here. I think this thing right here is an actual plate. There's always like some non-food item that's in here. I think 2 months ago it was like a cloth. This time it's going to be like a plate. So it's very kind of like, you know, feels very traditional and all that stuff. So okay, let me pack this up again. Let me keep the mochi. I'm gonna keep these out. Put this back in. And this is such a small box, and they put so much in here. It's incredible. They really fit this thing to its max capacity. Alright, so in the booklet, you have you know, a whole bunch of like kind of very informational things about, you know, how, in this case, how Japan is in the winter, which one day I shall go to Japan and experience this for myself. There you go. So kind of cool. All these kind of the pictures and shots and everything you could experience in Japan if you were to go in this winter time. And then they have the explanations of what everything is. So here's a page of like that. So they tell you what it is. Soy sauce senbai, Anori senbai, and they give you dietary stuff. There's the grilled prawn crackers. So they give you a good explanation of what it is, and then they tell you like you know, if you're allergic to this, allergic to that. There's more of the stuff here. This one is interesting too. Hokkaido baked strawberry chocolate. This is what we're gonna have right here, the matcha mochi. I will eat that on stream. There's the plate, by the way. Really cool. And then one more I'll show you is the strawberry thingy, which I'm very excited to try at some point. Right here. There you go. Milk chocolate strawberries. Premium strawberries have been expertly freeze-dried to preserve the natural flavor. I see coming. You bought them before. Yeah, Xanthia, they're very good. I am very happy that we get to be sponsored by them. It's an absolute pleasure to be every month snacking on something in stream with these guys behind my back, and they want to keep working with me, which is also amazing. I thought we were supposed to end by September, and they come at me. It's like, hey, would you like to do another year? I'm like, yeah, I'd like to do another year. Thank you very much. Here's our green tea mochi. This is the matcha. And I say green tea. It's matcha mochi. So my look for here is how matcha are we talking about? Because I've tasted definitely a lot of matcha things. Sometimes it's a little bit light. Sometimes it's a little flat. How, and of course the mochi itself too, kind of a test of like how good the mochi is. Okay, first and foremost, I can't get it out of the bag, so that means it's very sticky. Okay, you can't see it because it's green. See through it. You want to be a matcha man? Oh, it tastes very fresh. Oh, it's very matcha. There's like a certain flavor. And you get a lot of matcha in your mouth. Especially like the powder. And you like take a lot of it. Like if it's mixed into a drink, you get like a little bit. That has a nice flavor and a really good texture. There's no filling inside. It's just the kind of glutinous rice. Mochi flavor. Oh, it's good. I'm gonna have another one. There was maybe about 10 or 12 in the bag. I don't know how long it's gonna last. Good. What's up, Ethan Bunny? So there is the Sakura Kobox. If you check the website, you just make sure the code is there so that it will count to me. I do get a nifty little commission for everyone who does a new subscription, by the way. They are taking new subscriptions, not resubscriptions, so new subscriptions. So you are supporting the stream by getting snacks for yourself. But I think literally everyone on the community and abroad who have tried this out have all loved this stuff. Like, this is so good, especially if you're kind of the snack person. You like a lot of snacks, but you want something different than like your typical, you know, Chex Mix and like, you know, Goldfish. It's going to be very, very unique and different, and the flavors are there. And again, the shipping is very reasonable, no matter where you are. Again, that's important to me. If you're international, if you're NA, I want to be able to have some type of sponsor or, you know, something to try to get you guys to, you know, buy to support the stream, but not get weighed down by stupid shipping, which is why it's rough to like accept like a company that's in NA because, you know, international, like try to ship from NA to Japan or something, it's gonna be pretty brutal. And you have people who totally would like to, you know, offer some support, but it's like, oh, but that price. This case, not so much. You do have to worry about customs though. That's the only thing that you have to worry about is customs, because sometimes, you know, you may have different laws and everything. But there you go. That's our... Oh, dude, I want to eat another one. That's our Sakura Code box. And we're going to do the Tokyo treats on Monday. So I'll be on camera Monday. We'll take care of the Tokyo treats on Monday. So there you go. Thank you guys for listening. Hope you're doing well, RMX. Good to see you. All right. So I'm going to hit some actual ads here from Twitch. And then we will set up for 91 plus. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for listening to that. And definitely let me know if anyone gives it a shot, how you think about it, if you like it, how is the shipping, everything. Because I am in talks with the representatives, so if something goes bad, let me know so I can let them know, right? Because I want you guys to have a good experience. But anyway, ads are going out, and we'll continue. BRB. Thanks, Wallen. Dude, the mochi was so good. I need to actually be careful not to eat the whole thing right now, because it's actually really freaking good. Okay. Let's change the title here. I have a new sponsorship opportunity available from Blue Protocol. Alright, let me take a look. Let's see. If I play Blue Protocol for how long? It doesn't tell me. But if I think it's something like 2 hours. If I play this game for 2 hours, I get $54.75. Literally, I'm looking at the actual pricing there. That thing... Okay, whatever. They're nice. You know, it's not terrible, but... If only I was into the game, then I would do it. You know, I was initially interested in that game. And then it closed its servers. And then it had a lot of weird vibes to it, so I'm like, oh well. See, that's an action game I probably would have been okay with. I like Wuwa a lot. Wuthering Waves is really fun, but I don't know. I feel like I'm very picky when it comes to my action RPGs, you know? Hey Jorgen, how you doing? Alright, let's do it. Let's hopefully get a scorecard. That's my goal. Smack. Okay. Trying to decide how I want to handle this. Ah, a votive is here. Hey Dan J, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Okay. I'll take okay. Yeah, me too. I'm doing okay. No, let's just kill this thing. As Black Mage? Took a lot of deaths, but it's been quite the learning lesson trying to get a little bit better at scoring. So, score may not be what I'm kind of hoping for, but we learned a lot of lessons, so I'll take that as the victory. Probably gonna see me back on Black Mage at some point. I don't think like immediately, but at some point you probably see me back on Black Mage. But I kind of want to start getting through some jobs, and then come back to scoring at some point. Mortification on the next floor, huh? Okay. Boom, boom. Pull this. Steal, alright. Use it later. Go full. Actually, let me line of sight this first. So I can get around the room very quickly. Definitely want to get rid of the altars as soon as I can so I don't end up overtapping, so that's going to be one of the first ones I use. Okay. I seriously want to eat another one. Those mochis are so good. Alright, let's see what you got. Mortification. Okay. I don't have pox. Purity. I think this is the one floor I may want to fight through. Because I will have a lot of power here. Is there a floor where raising stops? 79, or technically 80. 80 is the final floor that you see raising. That is every deep dungeon, by the way. Every deep dungeon is the same, so. Maze route. That is interesting. I think I will just use it. You blatantly missed. Because of the staircase, god damn it. No, stop. Got them all. Wait, there's a chest here. Fortune. Have one up already. I'm going to the exit, so... Is it 80? Yep. 80 and 180, so same exact kind of floor sets, if you will. Really would like it if my fairy were to do the one button that they're meant to do. Like, I'm just gonna really enjoy that. I don't know about you guys, but I think I would really like that. Okay. Good God. Okay, here. Steel. I really should burn off my devotion as well. Mostly because, which I should do right now. Let's go here. Is that a landmine? No, that's a ferry. Organs. A lot of on chests. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Hate how that kind of still hit me. Okay. And there's another chest here. At least I got everything on this floor. That's pretty good. Can't really keep doing that, but at least we did it on this one. How's my... Okay. Yeah, probably if I get another strength and haste, I can do it. But I want to save one for the boss and save Mage for the boss as well. If I don't get a bark bomb for the boss. Yeah, I'm gonna have another one of these mochis, dude. They were so freaking good. Holy moly. No! Don't stay in the plastic. Okay. Hate when food doesn't cooperate. Here. Oh, I didn't do that right. Did not do that right at all. As a note, we are not going to be finished when I complete this Black Mage file. I do have a White Mage file that is at, I think, 31. So we'll be going into White Mage regardless of whatever happens with this file. I don't know if I complete the White Mage file, though, today. But, at least we got this one in. Just to also clarify to Moki on that question, 180 for Palace. I kind of read that, I mean, to be fair, I was reading that while I was doing a big pull, but I read that as also interpreting like Heaven on High and EO. The Palace is kind of its own unique situation. The raisings, I believe, show up at 51, I believe. And then they stop showing up by 180. Little gathering over there. Definitely want to get to the altered room if I can help it. Oh, and this is votive, right? Because the next floor will be... Yeah, okay. Is that a treasure room? Don't tell me it's a treasure room, because that means the altered room missed the treasure room again for like the 3rd time. Ay, ay, ay. Yep, it sure did, I think. Love that for me. Oh, poison fruit. Poison fruit. I'll save it. I'll use it later. But I might pick one up again, so there is also that. Decisions. Thing is, I don't have the strength to work with. If I had the strength and haste, I would probably do another maze route situation, but I don't have it, so... This is where, like... This is, like, the inexperienced part of me comes into play about what would be the right decision based on my ability to play the game. But that's okay, it's just... I mean, I pushed some limits so far, so that's kind of good to see it, and I think the more I do it, the more I get the opportunity, the more I can understand what my limits are. Makes sense? It's fine. Quadra slash. 1, 2. His buff didn't last long enough, feels bad. I have the high ground. Okay, I'm gonna pull this one now, because I gotta get and reveal the treasure room. I need to see what's over there, too. I have not gotten a lot of poison fruits on this run. Poison fruits are definitely few and far between. That is 100% a treasure room, not to mention, not only is it a treasure room, it's also, there's another room past it too, so that kind of sucks. looks like, well, was a warg here. Hold on. Can get through like one side of this room. I will take the time to go through this room because I want that reveal. And the votive is here, and I have to get the votive. 1, 2, 3. Tuition. Now, where is the votive? I see it. I have to probably pull the warg to get there, though. The wargs. Quadruple. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I messed up. They are sound. They are sound. Hey, sir. All plants and trees are sound. Hey, Altia. Ugh. I should just get rid of this thing. I just need to get rid of this thing. How's the connection? Good for me. No complaints today so far. I know that there's a bit of a hiccup, I think, recently, but I wasn't playing the game at the time, so... Am I right? Oh, I swung the camera in a weird spot there. Yeah! I guess I'm clearing this room. Everything keeps shifting to the right. No, well, you know. I mean, I guess you can say less of it. But at least it's stable enough for me to enjoy the game. Or... okay. Hope everything's going okay on your end. Nothing weird. Okay, can I actually get through this room now? All I wanted was the candelabra in the next room. That's all I asked. Is that okay? Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be fun. Ooh, mud ball. So that's good. I think I hold... oh, the hawk is looking at me. Okay, well... oh, ooh, yes, that's good. Yeah, we'll be fine. All good. Appreciate it. Because I have a couple wipes I can use. Like, I'm also, like, really taking my time through here. So if I really need to speed up, I got flights. I can kind of tighten up the kill count. But yeah, I would say we're in good shape. The only small issue is I don't have a bark bomb. That would be the only kind of smaller problem right now, but I think I'll just worry about that when I get there. I mean, we still have the mace route, so the mace route is going to be a good, decent way to get to the boss, so at least I'll have something to work with. And the next 4 is going to be fast because we have the mud ball, which I'm going to set up now because I'm trying to walk out of here. Oh, everyone kind of gave me some space here. Nice. Might get the Dreamer. I feel like the Dreamer will move by the time I get over here. I gotta walk through here. What's up, Crone? How you doing? Okay, so I left the chest in the top because I guess I just whiffed it. It's not a big deal. Mud ball into the next room. I'm actually gonna steal preemptively for that, just in case we run into some issues there. Damn it. If there's a treasure room, I swear to God. Oh, this is knockback disable. Okay. It's a good thing I freaking stealed. I need to prepare for the solar run again because I failed at 93. Need 500 more potions. Gotcha. Was that the one that you got sniped through the wall? Yeah. This could be bad. This could be very bad. Okay, it's less bad. It's like actually less bad. Wait, holding. Wait, the chest is here. While I'm regenning. Pro gamer patience. What's up, Teapot? Got him. I'm actually worried about the Hawk that I might hit them and then actually get so far out of range that they're gonna tail swipe me. I'm like really concerned about that. Just roly poly through these guys. Yeah. So I get nightmare laser behind the wall. Yeah, man. Gotta watch those lasers. Walls are unsafe, man. Okay, I used to bowl in high school. Hell yeah, brother. Who knew that bowling in high school would actually come into play when you start playing Final Fantasy XIV, huh? Just never know sometimes, man. Life skills. Always get good. Oh boy. Okay. So, I think I'm good. Yeah, see? No problem. Okay, let me get to the furthest room and then we will go pick up all the loot. I think oh. Totally intentional. Is this the spawner? Well, this is a room for sure. Man, I love pucks. I knew that was gonna happen. I had a feeling. I have to take that too. Which sucks that I'm gonna have to take the maze route. And I already hit a whole bunch of traps here, but that's alright. But it's a good thing it's a bark bomb. Because at least I'm set up for the boss now. Okay, definitely want to burn off another altar. I think I want to burn off the poison fruit immediately. Second bark bomb. I want to burn off the poison fruit immediately so I don't overcap. But I think I coupled it with a sight to see if there's any luring traps and then go from there. Okay, let's go. I might finish these mochi by the end of the stream. I'm not kidding. Okay, sights. Huh, sight came back. Is that a landmine? No way. No, it's a luring trap. Okay, so let me just see how many luring traps we have before I make a valiant sprint. More Korgans. Still no treasure room of them, but we did get a lot of them, that's for sure. Steel Devotion, which we will use immediately. So it's another luring trap over there. So I have one from the far room, one over there. That's gonna be pretty tricky if there's another one over here. I mean, I could probably make it, but I gotta be very careful. If I can hug around this room, then we're gonna be good to go. Okay, so it's only the two. I can book it from one end to the other then. And then pop the poison fruit that way. I don't think anything would get me that far of a distance. Except those things would get me. Oh, that's a... Yeah, I'm dead. I messed up. Okay, it's okay. So I didn't think about the... For whatever reason, I just didn't think about aggroing, and then I'm like, oh yeah, there's aggro. Then I had to quickly calculate what the thing was actually aggroing, and then I couldn't position them correctly to do it. Also, what happened was I knew about Dark Vision, and then I saw the breath come in. I'm like, I can't run away from it, so I have to line of sight it, and then, yeah. Didn't think the thing would position that direction, but it did, so. Took like 1,000,000 deaths this run, holy moly. I think like 5 deaths or something like that. Crazy amount of deaths. But thankfully, it was on a file that actually had a lot of raising, because that would really suck if I had to do this with minimal raising. Like, I probably wouldn't have learned nearly as much if I didn't have the raising. Double Bark Bomb. Next floor is Altered. So I probably want to use one of those Bark Bombs, or no, I probably use a Mazer to get rid of that. Let's see. No, I think only 2 of them, or 1 of them, at least 1. I know definitely 1. I'm not sure if more than that. I definitely want to use a incense the next floor, because the next one after that is going to be a votive. Nice try. Alright, on we go. Another mochi down to eat. I've had 4 of these so far, guys. Oh, shit. Okay, almost had -1. God, crap, I have all this sugar on me now. Feels bad. Okay, I have to use something. What is it, though? What am I using? I can't decide. Holy moly, there's a lot of patrols. I think I'm gonna Mazer. I'm gonna Mazer, but not really AoE full, because this could get a little spicy. Probably should have fortuned. How's my time? Yeah, let's fortune. Oh, right. This is the one I needed. So 97 is clear, and then 98 is a floor. Okay. Oh, and Mudball. Oh, assuming it's not no knockback. No Purity's Devotion would be trouble. I like to live dangerously. What do you say to that? Fairy, I'm gonna... Okay, thank God. I was really banking on the fact that they were gonna use that thing. Timing seemed about right. Very control hard? Yeah, I know. I'm grateful that they decided not to troll, at least in this one specific instance. Have convert. I'm sorry, Mana Wolf. I'm calling convert. Time? 23 minutes, okay. Holy moly, did they take a year to do that? What the hell? Why did it take so long? 2 seconds, 1 second. Hey, Defrost, thank you for the follow, welcome. Time? 21 minutes ago. I didn't potion. Oh shit, I didn't potion beforehand. Keep my line AoE. And I altered, I think I altered this for again, didn't I? There's a vote up here. So naturally, it wasn't in the thing. I swear to God, if I see Korgans and Mimics in here, I'm gonna just missed opportunities all over the place. How did... Okay, you know what? Not gonna ask questions, just gonna hit buttons. Got him. Oh yeah, I missed it again. Unreal. No, I'm the... Yeah, exactly, see? I can shoot through walls too. Okay, Korgan. Oh, another devotion. Hell yeah, brother. Education. The 97 devotion. Let's use it. That is ineffective in this area. No! Oh, I can safety, right? Yeah, I can safety. Hey, Purity. Maze Root. Maze Root? Could Maze Root the last 4? Game said here, but not to be held. Yeah. I wonder if it was intentional to leave the devotions in for 97, 98. You know what I mean? I mean, it does, you know, flood the possible palms you can get, so it becomes technically harder, but... Hey Baldur, how you doing? Wait, that's a strength. Okay, you strength. Maybe hang on to the steel, because I want maybe 2 attempts at the boss just in case. So I'll Maze Root here. Try to get all the kills I can. That would be a good plan. Yeah, that would be good. That would be the plan. Do I have a fortune? I do not. Maze Root. Oh, I probably want steel here. I think it'll be okay. At least I have Purity. Did you miss? Oh man, you had 1 job. Come on, dude. At least I have the Purity. Drunk ass fairy. I heard it go off. Please, please. Hell yeah. What? Okay, I don't, okay, whatever. You know what? I do not understand that. How do you not hit that one in the middle, but hit the one furthest away? What is happening? Okay. I was just complimenting how, like, decent it was and we were handling it, and all of a sudden it just goes haywire. I hit the wrong button. God damn it. When I first started Deep Dungeon, I thought the return altars let you go to the previous floor. That would be kind of funny. You'd never be too... Oh no, dude, I'm never relaxed, man. Like, I'm not typically a person that has anxiety, but this successfully gives me anxiety, so... What's up, Zyron? I'll deal with these guys. I keep messing up my stupid rotation. All of a sudden I just forgot how to do Black Mage. How can I get so out of the room? Got places to explore, man. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Nah, whatever, you know what I don't... Okay. Pillar and trap. Working on Monk, but interested in seeing what you get. Me too. I've died like 5 times, and that's not even exaggeration. I've died like 5 times. But I'm still interested, because I feel like I did better. We took a lot more risks on this run than I have been before. So it's certainly going to be kind of cool to see what I might get. Oh, I did it again. I did my stupid combo. Because I trapped myself with that button combination in my hotbar. I missed the ape. I can't... I always hit the wrong button here. The mana font, yeah. I mean, I could easily fix that problem. Like, it's a very easy thing to fix, but I'm like, no, you know what? I like to live dangerously. What's life if you can't live without risks? It's a little early. Time? 12 minutes. I didn't do that right. Okay, that works. Had the line of sight at least, though. Hey, did I go to that room? No. 11 minutes left? Okay. Kind of entering a territory where if I mess up, it's kind of GG at that point. This one. Can smite, yes, you can line aside it. The only thing that is going through walls is line AoE, so that is not a line AoE. Therefore it can do it. So I was ready to do that, I was ready to line aside from there. This could be trouble. Or not, okay. Works for me. I'm putting myself in a position where I cannot mess up the boss. I mean, we shouldn't mess up the boss, right? Question mark? Works for me. For the boss, when it does Aether Drain, you want the same color or opposite? The best way I can explain it is the color that you do as a weakness. So like if you need darkness to do damage to the thing, that is the color that you want. If that makes sense. Like that's the best way that I know how to do it, so... Kind of like, time is getting a little spicy. I think I'm just gonna go now, just to make sure. We should be fine, but also... I gotta respawn. I've been here for 10 minutes. Okay, well, guess we're just gonna do it. Yeah. Always good to make sure, for sure. I feel like the fairy trap looks a little too close to a landmine. Bro, since Palace of the Dead, I've been confusing landmines with luring traps, so I mean, you know. But fair, I mean, it does look like a fairy. It does look like a landmine. Alright, so we can't really mess up this boss, otherwise it's kind of GG, so I will play like this is my only attempt. Eminent Grief. Watch the target. I actually lost the target because of my damn spell. Dangerous spot. Okay, so I'm left back. I'm left back, left back, left back. Safe spot. Left back. Here. Gonna get pulled in. Okay. Watching for the safe spot. That is the safe spot. Safe spot is top left, top left. Top left, top left, top left. Here. Fall first. This one first, the Dark Knight, the Dark Side first. Down Sin. Okay, swap. Spine. Gonna wait and respect. Okay, looking for the safe spot, although we might kill it in time. That is the dangerous spot. So the bottom left again, basically. Bottom left. Convenient. That was the one I was gonna go for. There we go, nice. Okay. With 2 minutes remaining, not too bad. I've died so many times to fairy traps thinking they were landmines as hot as what mod is. You would think you would learn? One day you learn. It's fine. Alright. So, pretty much managed time pretty well. I had like 5 deaths here. The deaths were pretty intense. We died so many times, so it wasn't even funny. Wait, I want my okay. This is when we'll definitely time out because... But I want my screenshot here. Wait, I can't. On the screenshot going into this one. There we go. This is thumbnail material right here, guys. Actually, I told myself I was supposed to take more screenshots, and I forgot to do that, so go me. I was supposed to take screenshots of the arena. I only remember this one. Easy run. Yeah, I better not time out, though. Okay, yeah, because we have a minute remaining. Okay, I got my screenshot. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's see what the score is. A lot of deaths. 1269. 1.9. I was happy. I was saying I wanted a 1.9. I got a 1.9. So yeah, I'm happy with that. What? I know I had time. Look, I need to make a thumbnail, K. You could have turned in... No, because the altar wouldn't be there. Actually, I guess it would have been. Yeah, whatever. Nice, 1.9. I'm happy with that. That's a pretty good score. Considering 5 deaths, so I guess it would have been like a 1.4 something. 2.05? I got a lot of faith in me, damn. I've eaten 5 of these mochi. There's 5 left. Sick. Alright, that's Black Mage. I mean, I still want to get better, right? So, I mean, White Mage is coming up now. And that's gonna still be kind of part of the practice of me, like, learning how to do more scoring stuff. But, I definitely want to still try to get better. Black Mage is definitely my one target to try to do a better score at some point in the future, but I kind of want to start knocking off clears. So we'll try to do White Mage coming up next, and I don't know how far we'll get. We're definitely not going to clear today, but we'll get pretty far with this and then set up for Monday. That's my guess for every PT score run. It's optimistic. I like it. I mean, it's better than being like 1.6. Like, what's the lowest possible score that you can get like on a 100 clear? Like that one. To say that one. Emily, thank you, Emily. Appreciate it. Yeah, they are changing the YouTube to your handle. Interesting. I wonder why they shifted YouTube to handles now. Is it because they just thought it was better, or did they, like, someone complain or something? Okay, I gotta hit an ad break, but I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a little bit, and then we will continue the run. So thank you guys for watching. We'll change to White Mage. White Mage coming up. Again, I don't know how far we'll go, but we will go as far as I can. And then this will be kind of Monday. Wait, let me actually get some potions while we're at it. Because we used quite a bit of them. Oh god, I'm running out of... Look at all the pot shirts I have, man. What am I gonna do? So many potions. Alright, cool. What the fuck? Why are there numbers in your name, Emily? So they're... I think they took your handle now. So whatever your handle is for YouTube, instead of the name that you input in, I guess that's what that is. So I guess, you know... Yeah, because it's at your name now. It's not just your name, it's at your name. So I don't know if that can... I don't know if you can change it. I don't think I have the ability. I mean, I certainly didn't do anything. So yeah, I don't think that's on me, that's on them. But anyway. Hang tight, guys. We'll continue in a second, and then I will do the run. BRB.